Alrighty. Continue where we left off last week in Sword Art Online. Alright, so we know we found Medina at the fort. We talked to her, unsuccessful to get her to rejoin our party. Shocker there. So now we're going to be heading back to the western, or trying to get to the Western Ravine. We haven't been there yet. That was our goal, but we got sidetracked with the stuff with Medina. So we're going to try to get to the Western Ravine and try and figure out what's causing this, like, lightning. Okay, so... like that, you just get experience from your play avatar. I love that. A good bit of these stocked up now, but we're going to save them for when we need them. Thank you so much for throwing your slobber everywhere. That was incredible, Haley. Thank you. Back up, back up. Let me just, like, fix a blanket and then you can lay down. There you go. Now you can lay down. I wasn't going to put the blanket on you. I know you don't like that. Even though it's been years since we had to wrap a towel around you to clean your ears. Obtain experience. Well, that's a very easy thing to do. Yeah, fuck this perfect guarding one. If we get that by the end of the game, I'll be stupid-fucking-fied. Den of Beast. Is that... where are we on the map? We're down here. Oh, yeah, that was that down there. We can go do that first. 5 limestone for it. Yeah, we'll do that first. Oops. I think that's a quest we've already accepted. So, Fortress Guard. Even highlight that one. Obtain. Okay, so both of those we can't do. This one that's with the Fortress Guard. We have that one, right? That was the one where we had to find the information out about Medina? Yeah. Bond with Medina. Yeah, I don't know how we can do that right now. Was that a moth I just saw? I thought it was. That's where we're rocking with Sir Renly, because Medina's not here. So, yeah, let's go over here to where Den of Beast is. We're already tracking it. We just need to fast travel here. Because I remember we had to, like, drop in, like, from above to get there or something. We gotta kill these things first. I don't get why the clamp respawned. My only assumption is that we killed the clamp too early. Thought I was about to go sailing off the side of the cliff there. Perfect timing, I'll take it. Yeah, thank you. You need to sit down. Why wouldn't you just auto-lock onto the next one? And thank you for not fucking sitting down. As per usual for you. Okay. Alright, tracking the side quest. Oh yeah, pull out the mini-map. Oh shit, I forgot to go to my combo there. Well, I killed that guy anyway. But it still could have done damage because of the AoE off my attacks. Motherfucker knocked me out the air. Obviously, chat, I am feeling a lot better today than yesterday. I don't know what the fuck happened with my back during that stream yesterday. Like I said, I am under a lot of stress. I know that does fatigue your body and stuff like that. But yeah, that stream fucked me up yesterday. Damn, that's the first time we've actually seen those cave crickets in a cave, funny enough. This is not the path we took the last time. I knew that was an ore. Q. Yeah, this is not the path we took the last time, funny enough. What was bro doing all the way out here for him to be bothered by these monsters? I should have done my big combo finish, because these guys seem tanky. Actually, that did a lot of AoE damage, so I'll take it. Say, who the fuck am I targeting? At least I'm like hitting some enemies, but damn. There was a lot of whiffs in there. While he's down, this is going to do 1.5 times damage to downed enemies, but that would have killed him anyway with how low his health was. Is this the last one left? No, there's 2 left, but I only see this guy. Oh, there's the other one. Where the hell was he at? I knew there was 4 there at the beginning. He must have got like clipped into some geometry or something. Ah, didn't have the... Yeah, he was like clipping through geometry like right there again. Update, Den and Beast. Now I gotta take out the big one. Yeah, I didn't see what it said. It said like bait them with a sacred art or something, but... I'm too busy worrying about like the minions. There we go, the minions are dead. Bait them into countering with a sword skill. Why would I want him to counter hit? Because he kicked my fucking ass there. I didn't even kill both of the minions, I only like killed one. Xenon's getting like a good combo going there. That was a good counter I got there. Like, that was perfectly timed, actually. That was pretty clutch. I don't think I got the perfect timing bonus. I didn't see it on there, but it was cool either way. Back up, Haley. Can't go that way. The computer's there. I'm glad he, like, backstepped me. Finish art, because it won't let me do my ally one for some reason. Oh, Xenon's dead, that's why. That explains why it won't let me use it. She's over there playing with that bag now. There we go. Hit him with this while he's down for some big damage. Good shit. Attack now to charge the hazard gauge. I don't have SP. Damn, I was trying to like go into it, but I didn't have the SP for it. Shit. There we go. God, his like backstepping and stuff is fucking us up. Good shit with the Sacred Art, Renoa. Attack now, charge the hazard gauge. That was crazy because he was like behind me. It looked like I traveled backwards to hit him with this. I'll take it though. Some good damage on him and some good healing. Got like 80% of his health gone. Am I inside the wall or am I clipping through him? I have no idea how I ended up over here. Tried countering that, but I did it like way too late. Apparently I got perfect timing in there, I'll take it. Good, we took him out there. Okay. That was a good little fight. Take these, so now we can go turn that in. Okay, before we go turn it in, I'm going to take this clamp out, because why not? I'm sure killing this thing would help with like thematically the monster problem, but again, like, this is our second time killing this clamp. But the funny thing is, like, There's no clamp cluster on the map. There's only this one. We got 2 skill points for taking them out. That was worth it. Definitely worth it. Like, there's no, clamp cluster, so it's not like... I guess we can't, like, definitively get rid of it yet, funny enough. We did that one. That's just if we want to redo that quest. Same with that one. We need to report the thing, but he's not out there, so we need to change the time of day. Actually, cancel real quick while these enemies are here. Take them out first. Because if we change the time of day, I'm wondering if it's gonna like automatically like respawn them. Oh, we didn't even need to kill this one. Well, he can blame his buddies for having so long of a death animation. So now we got that quest to turn in. It was a good start so far to the stream. I see you laying there chilling. Like your brother's laying in the bed or on the cat tower there in a corner. Okay, we need to go here to turn this in. Alrighty, got that cleared up. Thank you. No skill point, huh? Cheap ass. Man, this is so cool looking, this like shot right here. Really cool, really cool. Alright, back here so we can go turn in this quest. Yeah, he was like up here. Yeah, there he is. Thanks again. This is for sticking your neck out for me. Got any more? Nope. He is on his way. And so are we. Head for the town of Clefia, which is in the Prior area. Don't know where it is. There's a town here, and this looks like the only one, so... Oh, that's a fast travel to Clefia. Perfect. Okay, so we'll go here, and I don't know, I guess get info before we head to the western corridor. Side quest right there. I don't know if it's one we've accepted or what. Could be one we accepted, or it could be one that is new, like added now for our progression in the story. Since we have to return here.
それじゃあここで少し話を聞いていこう。数日前から遠雷が聞こえるようになったんです。距離もあるし、初めは気にしていなかったんですけど、原因に心当たりはないんですよね。もちろんです。こんな現象初めてですから。おまけに町の年長者たちが竜の仕業だと口にするもので、みんな怯えてしまっているんです。竜の仕業とは、この地域に伝わる昔話です。大昔、西の峡谷には
That means there probably was a dragon of lightning in the ravine there, because remember there was an ice dragon in the north.
お教えしたいのは山々なんですが、幼い頃に聞かそもそもあんな落雷が起こるまで竜の伝承なんて思い出しもしなかったですし、この地域に住む年長者なら伝承について話せると思います。
Look for elder the village, okay.
そういえば西の峡谷の近くに住んでいるその方は
Or not even here. Closer to the western ravine, interesting.
助けてもらったものですよ。なるほど。
竜の伝承か。なんだか
確かに竜であれば天才を操るほどの力を持っているでしょう。しかし竜と呼ばれる種族が存在していたのは大昔のことだと認識していますが、
他に手がかりはないし、ひとまずは峡谷付近に住む年。
そうですね。
Yeah, we know dragons exist in this world because Bercoli killed the ice dragon, and I see you needing making biscuits.
俺たちは竜に詳しい老人に会うべく西の峡谷結果断片的ではあるが。
But also on the Integrity Knights, they ride those smaller dragons.
また雷がひどい。これも全部竜の仕業なのかな。
ご老人を探して話を聞きに行く前にもう一度伝承を確認しましょう。西の峡谷に住み、竜はこの土地を愛し、ひとたび土地を汚す者が現れれば、やがて人々は竜を敬い、竜もそれに応えた。守護者となった竜。やはりあの雷は竜の。
そうだな。伝承通り竜が起こって雷を落としつ。
巨大な竜が
Yeah, exactly.
果ての山脈とはいえ人海の中にいるなんて少し怖いね。
果ての山脈にいる竜か。ベルクーリと北の白い竜を思い出すな。
What did I say, chat?
ああ、まさにそれだ。西の峡谷で雷を落としている竜は守護竜だと思う。
守護竜？
Yeah, that's the same thing I thought.
前にカーディナルから聞いたんだ。北の洞窟や西の峡谷、暗黒界とつながる果ての山、彼らはやがて暗黒界との戦争が起こっ。
だった
アドミニストレーターが整合騎士を使って。そうな。
それじゃあ西の。
ああ、ジャイアント族や皇帝と同じく、とにかく
Makes sense.
今情報を集めるためにも西の峡谷へ。
Yeah, that makes sense. If that's the case. The 3 keys. So we need to head over here to that bridge we couldn't cross before. Don't have anything to turn in. That's the one we already turned in. Yeah, let's check these quests now. That's the one to get on the roof. We haven't done that one. We gotta collect stuff, so that one we've accepted. We haven't, that's the map one. We haven't been everywhere for the map. And there we have to find the other stuff. So this one directly in front of me is new. Yeah, because I don't remember talking to any of these people here. Excuse me, are you Medifo? That's my name. What can I do for you? Do you know Millennia? It sounds like her condition has worsened. Tell me everything. That's right, we had to get like a medicine. This is indeed urgent. Her life is in danger, but I can no longer make medicine. What? I was attacked by beasts. My eyes were damaged. My vision is but a blur now. So I would like you to find the materials and brew the medicine for her. Of course. Thank you so very much. We didn't have that quest registered, so I don't know what the update was. Let's go see. Looking for medic. There it is. We have everything. This is at Minelda Rocks. Okay, so we have everything. We'll go turn it in. So, world map. Is that here? No, that's the plains. Snow. Back here, okay. I'm assuming it's going to be here in the town. That was the only place where like people were other than the fort. And the only quest we got at the fort was about the guy that wanted info on Medina. So it has to be here where we gotta turn it in. Quests haven't like populated yet. They're starting to now. Was it you? I think it was. You brought Medifu's medicine. Thank you. I'll get it to Millennia right now. How is she? She has a fever, but she's resting a whole lot easier now. Thank you. This is nothing compared to my daughter's life, but please take it. Prayer Charm. A lot of resistance, and then God Robe Warrior Plus. This dude stood right in front of us to just bathe in the sun. We gained habitat information. And those are just the same two quests, so we can go back here. We accepted all the other quests and stuff, so we can just go here now. Alice Zuberg. It's kind of interesting how they're like contextually like treating Alice Zuberg and Alice Synthesis 30 as like two different entities. It's interesting because I don't remember them doing that in the anime. I get it because Alice Synthesis 30 is like created. She lost like those memories, but it's still interesting because it's like the same person, but they just don't have the memories. But it's not the same person because Alice Synthesis 30 was like made to think a certain way and like feel a certain way, have certain emotions and memories, etc. It's just interesting. Think you're special just because you wear fancy clothes I can't afford. Everything alright? I wish. So this noble hired me to repair this bridge, but he was a stingy bastard. Wouldn't give me the money to buy the materials I needed for the job. Damn, what materials do you need? Silver ore. You can find it in the Breezes mines at Meldina Rocks. The mines are at the far end of the miner settlement. Got it. You can repair the bridge if you have that, right? Not toot my own horn, but I'm damn good at my job. That's great to hear. We'll find you the materials. Please, God, tell me I already have them. Do I? Gather the materials. I guess I don't. Maybe it's a quest item or some shit? Damn, so I do have to go there. I'm guessing we're gonna have to like fight something there. Alright, let's go trigger another load. Yeah, okay, so I have to go there and do whatever the exclamation mark is, because I'm pretty sure silver ore is just an item you can get or own, I would imagine. I don't think it's a key item, but I'm sure we're going to have to fight something here, trigger some kind of event that it's making us specifically go there. Or I could be wrong. Silver ore could be a key item. I just think it would be like any of the other ores. You know what I mean? Alright, let's start making our way over there. What? Quest? Oh, that's the one at the fort. I was trying to figure out like what that side quest era. I forgot that's where that fort was. And yeah, that clamp respawned, but dude, it was worth it to kill it while we were over there. It took like nothing. And we got 2 skill points for it. Obtained 5 silver ore. That is fascinating to me that there's no enemies in here anymore because we did that quest. Now they're in here like mining and shit. I am quite surprised, chat, by that. Onyx slate. Okay, everything but silver ore. Let's see if we see any more. I didn't even see this here the last time we were here. Alright, so we got 3. Yeah, I did not see this the last time we were here, funny enough. Did remember going this way. Glowstone, silver, silver. Okay. Now that we got that, let's head back. Man, we're in some loading screens today, chat. Broccoli synthesis 1. In case we're going to be in any more load screens, those loading up treasure cruise. So I can knock out my like daily quest. Hey, we got what you need. Did you? You're a lifesaver. I'll get right to work. Wow, he's fast. This is how I work when my client isn't a bloody Shi'ai pinching asshat. Thanks for the help, kids. Take care out there. Oh no, thank you. Have a nice day. Alright, keep advancing forward. Actually, maybe we can find this treasure chest now. There it is. Sure, we're going to have to fight something. Yep, we just wait for them to load in. Almost forgot this was over here. Prickly armored shrew. Damn, he knocked me out of my move, bastard. I'm glad that like daily quest notification popped up to cover half my screen. Damn, he just slammed his spikes into me. Bastard. So this will just be for another, yeah, incarnation. Holy Limit Incarnation. It's got a cool name. Alright, new area. We're definitely going to fill out the map tonight of the western area, so we can turn in that quest pretty soon. Whoa. Didn't expect that. That's really cool looking. That's cool looking too. Really atmospheric. Yeah, there's the lightning. And there's a fast travel location. And there's a house. I'm sure that's where the old woman lives. I miss having Medina in our party. Alright, we need to go there to visit the old lady. Treasure chest way down there. Side quest all the way up there. Interesting. Yeah, we had that package to deliver. That's right, now that we're here. Accept a request. We're not doing that one. Too high a level. Not doing that one. We'll do that one. What do we get for it? A whip. Let's set the marker here first though. We'll go get these blessings. Do we need to get the blessing there and there? I shot this guy like fishing in the middle of this shit going on. He said, fuck it. Looks like we're gonna have to trigger this story thing first. Possibly, unless there's a way we can get around it. We'll see. If we swim over there, there's no way up just yet. And try and stay on the coastline over here so we can, like... Nah. That's what I thought. Like, it might have just been, like, once you cross, like, a certain boundary, regardless of how close we were to it. That voice does not match that character at all. That's why, like, I couldn't even speak, because I was like, this is such, like, a disconnect here. Good shit, Asuna. I'm still surprised he even took that to tell us. Took that deal. I expected him still to be like, no, fuck y'all, or something. I didn't expect him to take that deal at all. He didn't have the same oomph in it.
加勢するぜ。お前たちはメディナ様が言っておられた反逆者。
今は同じ敵を倒す味方だ。
あなたたちが命令を果たすべく手伝います。
本当か。なぜ。
今喧嘩してるけど、メディナとは長い付き合いなんだ。
ディスチャージ。
話は後だ。こいつを倒すぞ。
わかった。メディナ様のご命令を果たすためならば。
So that meant Kirito had that sacred art like already like stocked. I missed a lot of that attack because of him like jumping around and shit. Who poisoned him? Oh damn, I didn't combo because I was too shocked about like the enemy being poisoned for so much. Like for the time, the duration of it. I'm assuming that's what that icon means. Oh, he got smoked there once he got hit with all of them fucking debuffs. He had 5 debuffs stacked. Now loading. Rocking out this music bit. Just for the music cut away once it loaded. Where was the clamp?
悪いけど通してほしい。
我らはカラントを守る使命を受けているのだ。お前たちに救われたことは認めるが、花を切ることを許すわけにはいかん。
またですか。
仕方ない。この花を切らないことにはまた同じような魔獣が出る。
帰りが遅いと思えば、一体なぜその者たちと共にいる。メディナさん。
Hell yeah, Medina.
メディナ様、どうかお許しください。私たちが相手にした魔獣は想定外に強く、怪我をした者がいて、その者に一旦撤退し助けを呼びに行かせたのですが、代わりに反逆者たちが来て。
And good thing we did.
仕方ないよ。メディナさん、怪我をした人たちなら治療しましたから。早く身を集めなくてはならない。
はあ、
ちょっと無視はないんじゃないの。もうあなたたちとは関係がない。
メディナ、このカラントを切らないと魔獣がまた発生する。
もちろん分かっている。
メディナはオルティナウス家当主として人々を導き、民を救うんじゃなかったのか。
Ooh, he's pleading to her sense of duty.
魔獣は発生するたび冒険者たちに命令を下して。
Ah, but it didn't work.
それを繰り返せば根源の花を切る必要などないだろう。その生命の実は最高司祭様の命の源。そしてカラントは再び復活させるための媒介。貴様たち滞在
Oh, my shorts are tight as hell.
再び切られるようなことがあってはならないのだ。
そのためにはどんな犠牲が出てもいいと思ってるのか。
そこを解いてくれ。
メディナ。
Did not expect that.
最高司祭様を殺した滞在人の天命を減らすことは禁忌目録に違反しない。
そうか、完全に認識を変えてしまったってわけか。
キリト君、大丈夫？すぐに治癒するわ。メディナ殿、あなた一体どういうつもりですか？私の盾となれ。アリス様、あなたもどうか早く目を覚ましてください。 一体何を。最高司祭様は氷教会の頂点です。そしてこの人海を救えるただ一人のお方。
I don't know about that,
違い
Medina.
ます。最高司祭様はこの世界の人々を苦しめようとしている。一体
Alice is correct.
証拠があるのです。私は確かに閉ざされた最上階に行き、真実を目にした。聖号を期したるあなたまでもが騙されているなど信じられない。私は騙されてなどいません。あなたが何を見たにせよ、人海に魔獣が解き放たれることを野放しにするような
Another point for Alice.
間違っています。人を犠牲にしてまで魔獣を倒すことが正しいと思うのですか。
Another point for Alice there.
武功を立てたいのですか。アリス様。
Dude, Alice is like cooking in this.
何を信じ、何のために戦っているのですか。最高司祭様を信じていないのだとしたら、何を正義として戦っているのですか。
For the people, Medina.
それはあなたに私の気持ちがわかるはずがない。完璧に美しく強いあなたに血を這いつくばって生きてきた者の苦しみを理解できるはずがない。何より聖号騎士は最高司祭様にいつでも愛されてきた。愛されなかった者の痛みなどわかるはずがありません。
I don't know if I would say Alice is loved by Lady Pontifex.
最高司祭様は我ら聖号騎士を利用していたのです。あなたが冒険者たちを利用しているように。私が冒険者を利用している。
And Medina's actually really shocked that she never even thought about that.
目的を果たそうとしている。彼らを盾として利用するのすら厭わない。最高司祭様も私たちを手駒として利用してきました。
My shoulder's tight though.
今のあなたはまるで
They fucking hurt from all this work.
あなたたちから見た私の行動が間違っていようともはや構いはしない。あなたはあのハーシリアンというものに利用されています。私たち対策本部を信じてください。たとえ利用されたとしても構いません。私は再び最高司祭様に認められたいのです。私はただそれだけのために生きてきました。私の人生は一族の汚名を。
Yeah, it's because what she thinks she's doing is going to bring honor to her family name, because the Pontifex is the one that discredited it.
私がこれまで生きてきた意味は何もない。父上のためにも私は何を言われようと私は最高司祭様を復活させ、もう一度オルティナノスケの名誉を取り戻す。その邪魔だけはしないでください。
やいと人間。
皆の者、武器を捨て花を守れ。死んでも離れるな。
メディナ。
残念だがお前がどんな技を使って花を切ったかすでに聞いている。お前に人は切れないはずだ。
そうだな、その通りだよ。
私は何があっても目的を達成する。たとえかつての仲間が目の
What
前
if Yu-Gi-Oh freezes them and the plant?
変わらない。
メディナ、君が何を見たかは知らない。でも俺たちは
綺麗事は聞き飽きた。結局何もかも嘘だったのに。
違う、頼むよ。俺が前に言えなかったことを話すから聞いてくれ。
いつも結局同じなんだ。信じようとすれば必ず何か裏がある。何も信じることなどできない。お前のことは信じたかったのにな。
信じてくれよ。俺はメディナのこと。
I have a question for y'all chat when this scene is over.
どんどん落雷がひどくなってるわ。セータさんが。私も今はお前と戦いたくはない。
見逃せって言ってるのか。
それは逆だ。私が見逃す。もし
That's a good line.
ここを去らなければ私は冒険者に今から自分自身を傷つけるよう命令する。
even before saying that, Medina held all the cards. Because they don't want to fight Medina, but Medina can fight them. Still plead to her humanity.
何をもっても最高司祭様の復活が優先される。多少の犠牲は厭わないとハーシュリアンが言っていた。
メディナ、何言ってるんだよ。どうしてそんなに。
私は本気だ。キリト、行きましょう。雷を放置しておくわけにはいかない。あなたの望み通りにしましょう。しかしメディナ殿、あなたに頼みがあります。何ですか？あなたと冒険者を信頼してこの地の魔獣討伐をお任せします。カラントを切らないがゆえに発生する魔獣をすべてあなた方で殲滅してください。
Kyuji was pissed in the background.
それじゃ行くか。
メディナさん。なんだ。無茶しないでね。余計な世話だ。
話には聞いてたけど、メディナがまさかあんなことになっちゃうとはね。
なんかすごくショックです。仲良くなれたって思ってたんですけど。
いろいろと事情があるのは分かったけど、それでもね。
お兄ちゃん、オルティナノスケのおめえってそんなにも重いものなの？
ああ、俺も学院にいた時メディナから少し聞いたぐらいだけど。
アドミニストレータに大昔
Safe spot behind us.
任務を与えられていた。そうだったよね。
ああ、そしてオルティナノスケは代々その任務に失敗してきたがゆえに欠陥品と呼ばれるようになった。
でもあのハーシュリアンという男はオルティナノスケこそが救世主だと言ったわ。
それはメディナ殿を操作するための虚言か、それとも
なんだ。
あの者は本当にオルティナノスケについて知っている。
Well, duh, Alice. He's up to something.
ああ、その可能性があるな。今は調べようもないけれど。
そうだね。とりあえずは峡谷に向かって進むしかないか。
What is up with Yu-Gi-Oh always getting the last, like, most obvious statement? And let me save here where it was directly behind us. So what I wanted to ask Chad at the end of that scene was, would things have been better if Kirito had let Medina's right eye explode? Would that have saved her from getting manipulated like she is right now? If he had let her eye explode, I'm wondering. So we can go there. But before we do that, I want to try and go down here to get this. If we're not stopped. Wraith Stream Cavern? Yeah, I knew we were in like this like cavern looking thing, but let's get out of the water before we drown. Like above it or something? Oh, it's behind the clamp. Yeah, it looked way closer on the map. Wow, we were able to just like walk around this clamp. Weird, we can't even investigate this. Weird, 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 weird. Because remember there were those statues too? In the prior two areas? Maybe they'll be important later. Let's go see what that was. Sage Clothes. I do like this has HP absorption, so... It has worse defense, we lose the HP absorption. Sacred Arts damage goes up. Okay, yeah, that's... No, I'm good with what we have. Oh, that fucking said orichalcum. I was about to be like, that like fake metal? Oh, we can't even target it, funny enough. Yeah, that's it. Interesting detail. Alright, let's go back to the map. Let's see now where our objective is. This is the characters in our party. We have to get to the village anyway, so we'll go here, we'll accept this, and then make our way up there. Getting this along the way, this blessing along the way, and fighting that guy. So we'll hit these 4 statues, fight them, then go there. Turn in the delivery quest, accept the other quest, continue the story. That's the plan. I'm not going to save again once we get out here for the statue we got. I mean, not statue, the treasure chest we got. As long as y'all don't fight us, I'll let y'all live. I'm sure those guys there are going to be one of the monsters we're going to hunt. Oh yeah, don't get twisted. Once, if you're one that we have to hunt, we're coming for you regardless if you attack me or not. I'm bringing the issue to you. Water spiders. Fucking 17 of them. Those are those crocodile enemies. The Wayfarer's about to get got by one of them. Not the sound of like all of them equipping their swords. God damn it. Sneaking mushroom my ass, I saw him. No, I wasn't locked on. How did all of y'all get knocked out the air? What the hell did it do to anti-air like all of them? Well, somewhere that quest is cleared. Turn that off. Let's go to the fast travel. Yeah, this is obviously to the western ravine, because, I mean, you can see it's like a ravine there, and look at all the lightning coming down, so... Just go ahead and trigger that. That statue we can't go to. This one we can. We'll just go to them in order like this. Oh shit. Dude, can I equip this or not? There we go. Yeah, that's the statue that like wasn't active right now. Glad to cut this on, just make it easier to get across the bridge. Why is it like having this like jump and shit? What the fuck? Going underground and then like going to the sky. Whatever, bro. Thank you. Snowskin links. Alright, there we go. Which way? This way. What is like the thing like weaving in and out like this? Also, there's a lot of different animals here. Oh, dude, the fucking like thing here is like drunk. Damn, I didn't like the way that thing growled after we killed it. What the fuck? Not the sound effect that come from this monster. Just doesn't match like at all. Take that. Take that. I could have gone the other combo to kill, but why not go into the big one? Hey, I leveled up from it. Actually, that was the right one to do because look, it killed the other one and that one from it. Alright, now where do we need to go? Yeah, it's like you need like these damn checkpoint things to navigate because of the map, like it doesn't really like show like, yeah, you can see like kind of like changes in terrain, but it doesn't show you like all the tunnels or stuff like that goes above or under, stuff like that. The other one's just over there just chilling, but don't worry, buddy, you're gonna get yours right now. Damn, he was washing his face. He couldn't have been minding his business less. Also, we got Renoa to level 41. She's one level lower than all of the other characters like that. Cool. Welcome, child. Task unlocking man's potential. Wait, yeah, we don't need. It's always the same dialogue. It's here that I need to read. Sacred Art Light, Merciful Shine. Is that a better healing one, I wonder? I've been thinking this whole time, like my prediction was going to be that it was going to be generate a field of health regenerating light. Yup. Cool. So that's just healing, not just to you, but others. I was gonna say, I know this ain't yellow wheat, because God fucking knows we need it. So many fucking shit that need yellow wheat. Oh shit, I'm pressing the wrong button again. I just hate how counterintuitive this menu is. Wait, we haven't been down there. That's the one we accepted. Accepted that one. hang on. Where the fuck was the statue we just talked to? I'm not doing a bit, chat. I'm like... Okay, we ran up here, right? We saw them there. I swear to God, chat, I'm not doing a bit. Things are not adding up in my head. You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna go. Oh, there is a statue all the way up there. Well, it definitely wasn't this one. I swear, chat, like, I'm not doing a fucking bit. Oh, great. I don't know where the fuck that statue, like... It wasn't adding up with me on the map, like, what I was looking at. For, like, where we got, like, that blessing from. How the fuck do I get up here? Okay, let's slow down for a second. Where'd that go? All the way up there. Am I stuck back here? Now this one's grayed out. That's the one we were at, right? It has to be. That has to be the one we went to. Yeah. That's the one whose blessing we got. But I just don't see, like... Where the fuck did we, like, come from to there? Because you see that? Like, now it's grayed out. So that's the one we got the blessing from. Because this was a quest. This was a quest. This one was already grayed out. So that's a quest we couldn't get yet. These two weren't. So now... It's weird. Yeah, that, like, tripped me out. I swear, chat, I'm not doing a bit. It was like... It's like a section of my fucking memory has been, like, carved out. Because I was looking at that like, what the fuck? This is saying just go from this side, and it looks like maybe you can? Yeah. Or Noah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We haven't had one of these platforming ones in a while. Thankfully. Okay. Put the fucking sword up. Let's put the map up for right now. There we go. Now where do we need to go? Like right here? Yeah, the problem is I have to get on the right side of it. There's the fucking metal I generated. A lot of fucking good it did me. I was gonna say, which side do I need to engage this bastard at? There we go. Domain of the Gods is SP buffer. Alright, cool. Thank you. Get me the fuck out of here. I like how it slows your descent, but you still like break your legs. Alright, pull the map out and let's go get everybody in our party back. That freaked me out, chat. I really feel like I lost, like, space in my mind. Like, I felt like time just, like, slipped away from me. This is not who the hell I had in our party. I did not expect that. That shocked me. Seeing we could have her in our party now. We still can't have Cardinal, though. It was like a fucking jump scare. Xenon, Renoa. We'll keep rocking with Sir Renly. Sorry, Asuna. Alright, let's remove this now. We don't need it. Oh, look! It completely removed it, the marker from it from the map. So, okay, so walking up here somewhere, we did encounter a statue. Now it's just like it's off our map there. So I wasn't like going fucking crazy. Just the indicator wasn't there anymore. Dude, like that really fucking freaked me out, chat. Because I was like, why did I just like lose like a portion of my memory? But no, it removed it from the map because we got the blessing. Okay. That's what it was. Fucking freaked me out, chat. I ain't even gonna lie. Told you, man, this stress has been like kicking my ass. It's been like having a huge detriment on my like my brain in general, like my concentration stuff, my health in general. Cause like my back was fucked up yesterday, you guys. Oh, we don't go this way, we go the other way. Hey, there's the fucking statue right there. Okay, it was like blending in with the rocks there or something that I just didn't even see it. Trying to see if it like there's pop in when you get close to it. We were too far. Okay, that was like freaking me the fuck out, guys. Like, thank God we got an explanation for it. Damn, if I was in a fucking Twilight Zone. Okay, where to next? Oh, no, 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 no. Those are our prey. Make no mistake, Wayfarers, I'm not coming over here to help you. I am 100% kill stealing from you guys. You may think I came to help y'all, but you couldn't be more mistaken. Also, what's going on with the frame rate right here? Oh, we already beat enough of those? It's the one here. Alright, track that instead. I know this has to be close. Here's some more of those spiders. Oh, these are our same two spiders we killed before. Alright, that goes towards the town. Hey, fast travel there. Let's go get that real quick. Ooh, that's handy. One right beside a campsite too, in case we need to change time of day. Alright. Dude, Sir Renly, calm down. Dude, Sir Renly's rocking the fuck out, bro. Where do we need to go now? We still haven't done this. Saying down here? Yeah. This thing takes you on some weird fucking paths in this area. I don't know why it's like drunk. Dude, like, why wouldn't it just go around this? Or a straight line from where this is how we had to go. Dude, I'm telling you, the programmer that came in for this one today, for this map, dude, he was lit, boy. Yeah, just cut the quest marker off, because it's doing nothing but confuse us. Did it fill out the whole map? It did. It removed all the fog of war. Okay, cool. Whoa! Bro's level 61? We weren't at the destination yet, chat. That's what the problem was. We walked into the wrong person's fight. Because of course we did. Alright, this is who we're fighting. Big plant. I was about to say, as soon as they activate... Yeah, bro. Like, I already just didn't, like, almost get, like, a whole combo off on you. I don't want to hear shit, chat. Put the fucking sword up. Stop locking on. Chat, y'all knew I was going to the wrong fucking quest. Jesus Christ. Okay. First of all, let's do this. Okay, Renault it is. I was going to swap one of them out for Asuna. I saw Renault did the least amount of damage. I was between Sir Renly and Asuna. Or Sir Renly, hey, more yellow wheat. Shit's respawning fast. And each time it's dropping at least 2. Are these fucking links tired of seeing me? It's on y'all this time. Hope y'all got it. This is where those spiders were. I see them over there, actually. Devil water spider? Nah, we gotta take this guy out. This was like running into a named monster. Man, I had a day today, chat. God damn. Still having problems with like the work, not like a lot of work being available. So I like saw when I first started like what would have been like my working time. There's no work available, so I was like, okay, well I got shit to do around the house, so I'll just do it. So I went like got the mail. I was gonna get ready to like vacuum and stuff, and after right before I was about to start vacuuming, I was like, let me check work again, like from my phone, and then I saw like work was available, and I was like, oh shit. Let me jump on it real quick, because everybody in my work chat was like, oh, this is that healing field, cool. Everybody in my work chat was like, oh man, this sucks, there's like no work available or anything like that. So I knew people were actively like waiting and scouting for work. So yeah, that's why as soon as it became available, I had to like go jump on it immediately. Because I knew everybody was going to, because we're all needing work. But I still needed to vacuum, so after doing like the work, which thankfully I was able to get like the minimum amount of work done today that I wanted to, I then still had to like vacuum and stuff like that. The work that I had to do today was very like concentration heavy and like time consuming, so unfortunately I didn't get to take any breaks. I just had to work straight. And I say that because usually I have the freedom to take like breaks and stuff like that, and that's when I'll work on my physical therapy exercises. And it'll like help to stretch out my back and stuff like that while I'm exercising, so I don't get like stiff, or help with like the back pain, like all that stuff. Like y'all get what I'm saying. But I didn't get the chance to do that, so I had to do my physical therapy afterward. So it's just been a day, and I had to like shower and stuff too, because then I had exercised and I had done the vacuuming. So like I need to like get the sweat and like dust, shit like that, like all off of me. I still didn't get everything done that I needed to, because by the time I finished doing everything, I look outside and they're coming by collecting the trash for our apartment. And they're already at the building, like, doing it. I'm like, oh, damn it, I need to like clean the litter boxes, like change like the pee pads for the litter boxes. I clean them obviously every time like they're used, like poop wise. But I had to change the pee pads in the litter boxes, but I'll have to do it tomorrow now. So that sucked, missing that. Had to go outside, feed the birds, the bird feeder, all that stuff. Make dinner, stuff like that. It was just a bunch of like different stuff I had to do. Just normal like household stuff that everybody has to do. The problem was the fucking like timing of everything in the breakup, like in my day, if that makes sense. Because of like thinking like, okay, I'm about to do work. Oh shit, there's no work available. Okay, let me pivot and do the housework instead. Getting ready to do the housework, and then it's like, oh shit, now work's available. So that kind of like messed up a lot of my like timing and stuff. In addition to, I'm not used to doing my physical therapy after work. I'm used to doing it during breaks. So that messed up my time too, because that definitely pushed things back later. That's why we're starting this stream later tonight. Because I wanted to start the stream earlier, but I just didn't get to it. I still got shit to do in Treasure Cruise before bed. I think I've done my daily quest. I haven't done like my, what I would like to do, 6 story questions with questions. 6 story quests with Emu's ability to just auto win. To help me with like clearing through it. I haven't done my 3 co-op matches. I need to do those. Which, by the way, so after we ended the stream yesterday, because the connection issue we were running into from co-op duel and like what was going on with my back, I closed Treasure Cruise. I reloaded it, and thankfully I didn't have to do repair resources. So that was good. Put in Renoa back. Just like having Asana for the healing in those kind of fights. Alright, let's no, that was the right menu. I just need to be off of party. I need to be on this. Now that we've done all of that, now these open up. So now we need to go accept these quests. Go to this one. I'm assuming it's closer. And then we can set a pin for this one. So that way we'll do the side quest one will take us there. The pin one will take us to the other one. I run there. Let me get some water. I'm thirsty. Man, I'm still loving having that Danish for breakfast chat every day. That dude, I'm like, I like breakfast burritos. I like Pop-Tarts, toaster strudels, like stuff like that for like breakfast. If I'm like having breakfast here, like my own food, stuff like that. I like that stuff. I told y'all, chat, this crocodile was going to be one of them. I fucking knew it. And now we need to get there. So, and I like just pastries in general. Y'all know I love like sweets and stuff like that. But you know, Pop-Tarts are toaster pastries. Toaster strudels are also like a pastry. So, and I've had Danishes for breakfast from like plenty of other places throughout my life. Because again, like I like stuff like that. But man, like it just has like a really good like shelf life for like freshness and shit like that. So, hang on, because let's fast travel here. This looks like this is where this is trying to take us. Save a little bit of running. But yeah, see, this was trying to get us here. But it's so good. Like, I'm the kind of person where I can, if I really like something, I can. You know, some people like they get tired of eating the same thing. I think most people do. Again, this could be because of my autism. Like, I don't. Like, I could have the same stuff every day if it's something I really like. Like, my two favorite restaurants, like, I could have Salsaritas and Red Robin every day. Like, I love them. Like, they're my favorite. Dunkin' Donuts, too. Like, you know, like, because I love, like, Dunkin's breakfast and their coffee, stuff like that. Because that's, like, just what I like and stuff like that. Could have peanut butter jelly and barbecue Pringles every day. I absolutely love that. Okay, now that we did that, there's just one last thing I need to do. I want to go here. What level is this guy? I didn't realize there's 4 here. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that level 67 one. Funny enough. We can cut the path off, I don't need it. But yeah, that Danish from Target, like with the iced coffee that I have in the fridge every morning, like that's just such a good like. It's a good like feeling like breakfast. It's not like heavy or anything like that. Like I don't feel like stuffed afterwards. It definitely like keeps me full until like it's time to like eat dinner and stuff like that. Which I know coffee's like a appetizer suppressant and stuff like that. But it's really good. Like I'm loving it. When I finish this one, which I think I got like I have like 2 more servings of it. I want to get another one. I don't know if I would get a different flavor because I got a raspberry one right now and it's really good. Unless they have cherry, if they have cherry, I get it. I'm a big fan of cherries, chat. Beauty incantation, interesting. Alright, we did all that, but now it's nighttime. So what we're going to do is go here, we're going to change it to daytime, because we need to accept those quests and turn in that other side quest. Excuse me, Wayfarers. Rest until morning. Okay, so yeah, now the quests are starting to like repopulate. And all we need to do is, yep, trigger that. Okay, cool. We just pause it real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. Just to run to the restroom, and my water's almost empty, so I'm gonna refill it, put it in the fridge, and I'm gonna grab me like another drink real quick, just like I said, because my throat's a little dry. So just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, Chad, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Took that brief break there to go refill my water, grab myself some sweet tea to drink. Let me put some chapstick on real quick. I actually grabbed a quick snack real quick. I was getting a little hungry. So one good thing that happened today was when I was vacuuming, I cut the vacuum off after I finished one side of the apartment. I was going to like move it to go plug it in to do the other side of the apartment. And when I cut it off, pleasantly surprised to hear the ice cream truck was outside, or was in the apartment complex. So I got my shoes on. I was out the fucking door so damn fast. You would have thought bro owed me fucking money. I wouldn't run after an op as fast as I ran after, like, the fucking ice cream man, Chad. I ain't even gonna lie, dude. Yeah, I went out there. I grabbed, same thing I got last time he was here, and what I'll get the next time he's here. I love it. Is the, Blue Bunny, they're both Blue Bunny. I get the strawberry, ice cream sandwich, and I get the, cookies and cream cone. Both really good. What's up, Haley? We didn't even get to see the old woman? To be fair, we haven't really seen like a old NPC, you know what I mean? We've seen like some older men, but not somebody old that sounds like that, like an elder, I would say. Honestly, like, I'm not even upset, Yu-Gi-Oh! If they tell us right now how to kill the dragon, I don't give a fuck, because we was going, at the start of the stream, we was going so far back and forth, loading and reloading those, like, areas. Which, thank God, this game has a fast travel. Not where I was expecting the story to go. Yeah, ask about it before you ask where it is. Makes sense. It's like a lightning rod. Okay. No, I don't want you biting my hand. Stop. Is charcoal not conductive to electricity? I don't get the connection there. Like, does it ground electricity, or is it not, like, conduct electricity? Like, I've just never heard of any connection between charcoal and lightning.
も
ありがとうございます。
そう、わしは竜の存在を信じたことはないが、落雷で人々が竜を恐れ嫌ってしまうのが。
わかりました。そして俺たちは西帝国のどこかにある。
Chapter 4-2. Did not expect a chapter change there. Reverence Guardian. I did not expect a chapter change, like, at all. Main quest, 3 keys. Alright, well, we're not leaving yet. We gotta turn in one quest and accept the other. Yo. Unina asked me to deliver this package. Just what I've been waiting for. I was almost afraid I wouldn't make it in time. It wouldn't make it in time. Thank you so much for bringing this by. Can't wait to show it off at the party. Alright, so now I think we have to go all the way back. Yeah, let me go by what my compass says where the side quest is. There they are. Food vendor. So hungry, but I gotta put up with it for the kid. What's wrong? A hunter by trade, but our usual prey is getting eaten by beast. Hunting's been scarce lately, so I haven't had much in the way of food. I can help slay those beasts. You can? That'd really save my bacon. Beasts have made their home in the central area of this region. Yeah, sure. Set that as a side quest. Eradicate 5 chomping dragons. Oof, anywhere? Anywhere, yeah. Well, yeah, there's enough of them roaming around. And that's the one we did. Alright, let's fast travel to turn in that delivery one. I don't remember where it was at originally. Okay, first of all, like, let's slow down here. How it was moving. Here it is. Okay, the plains for this area. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was in that, like, elevated town or not. I don't even know where the fucking town is here. Wasn't it here? I think it was here. We love Asuna. She's the best. Thank you. Say while we're here. Couple side quests on the map. Let's check them out and see. Okay, more than a couple because these are all stacked on top of each other. No, we need scrap of fabric. There we have to accept a quest. We haven't done that one yet. Deliver the packages. That one we have to report. And there's where we need that gemstone. It would have a check if it was one we could turn in. So these are like re-accepting them, right? Yeah, so I can ignore those. This one we can't complete till we complete his. We have one to accept from him too. More limestone, interesting. Okay, so we got one to accept over here, one to accept over there, and one to turn in over here. Okay, not you, because we know you're the guy who needs the gemstone. Delivered all our packages, thank you so much. Was everyone happy? Yeah, they all said thank you too. That's so? I'm glad. Those 2 words are the reason I carry on. Thanks again. This is for sticking your neck out for me. Thank you for all the herbs. What do? I just can't carry out my calling like this. It's just too scary. You think you could help me? What's the matter? I observed the weather here, but recently this huge creature is, well, I'm so scared that I can't do my job. Can you get rid of it for me? It may have come from the Gate of Dusk, which terrifies me. The who of what now? Please, you're my only hope. Yeah, accept it. Sure, we'll take it out. Thank you so much. Big scary creature showed up and is trying to, when I'm trying to observe the weather. Scared, can't do my job, can't get rid of it for me. Please, you're my only hope. Yeah, set this as a side quest. Go ahead and we'll knock it out. Okay, it's down here. Save. Is this the way we need to go? Yeah. Once I saw there's enemies like running around over here, I was like, oh, the water is not that deep. Oh, in fact, it's over here in the middle. Another one of you motherfuckers. I was say, target him, don't target his fin. I don't give a fuck about his fin. I should have known. I should have known when I saw it was in the water, it was going to be one of these guys. For some reason, my ass was thinking it was, about to be another one of those, like plant monsters like we fought earlier. I already got him to half health. He wrecked my combo though. Skyfin the Earthen. Him being downed in like this like purplish makes him look like his texture isn't loading properly. Like I get he only looks like that because he's downed, but it definitely made it like his textures weren't right. Alright, he's almost dead. Thank you. Do we have to report to her? I'm assuming we do. I forgot these guys take forever to fucking die. Yeah, okay. So we just have to go turn it in now, then we can go accept the other one. Well, I wonder if the other one's going to be another big fight like that. I saw it say, like, you had to kill something. So I wonder if it's going to be a big one like this, or if it's going to be just, like, any enemies. You slew that scary thing, right? Thank you. Now I can track the weather again. Before I go, what's the Gate of Dusk you mentioned? A legend near the southern corridor. They tell it to all the kids. Long ago, otherworldly creatures appeared through the gate, kidnapped children. And those whales, they felt so not from this world, which terrified me. What if they took someone important to me, you know? I can imagine that would be scary, but everything's okay now. Yeah, thank you so much. As thanks, I'd like to offer you this. Bluestone, thank you. Alright, we'll go here now. How unfortunate. I have business to attend to. Ah, you there. Would you do something for me? Beasts have appeared on the road I use for trade, so I'm stuck here for now. I asked the guards for help, which was a waste of time. Please, can you kill them? Yes. If there's beasts to slay, then I'm your guide to it. Thank you. Tell you what you need to know. Beasts resemble ants, and there seems to be a queen of swords controlling them. You'll need to take out the queen. Also, who the hell are you? Because this is this guy's house. But then I saw it said traveling salesperson. Over there. Oh, there's a 20-minute time limit on this. Holy shit, we have never ran into one that had a time limit. Well, if that's the case, nothing to do but to get to it. It's taking the opposite direction, I'm sure, just like fucking like turn. Huh, maybe I should have followed that. Hang on, let's go up here. So this is like on that hill, yeah. Okay, now that I'm up here. I ain't worried about these darkness spiders. There we go, Queen Ant. And like I thought, once you get to the fight, the timer's still counting down. It's not like you have 20 minutes to get there. Here, this is why she's down. Doing massive damage to her, because it's got the bonus from her being downed. Alright, we took out the queen. Now for the others. There's so many of them, they keep like knocking me out my combo. Funny enough. I'm about to just hit them with this since they're like all grouped on top of each other. And that would have gave me a counter hit if any of them did attack me, but none did. While he's down, this will definitely kill him. This is the last one, okay. They just have like such long death animations. Everything does in this game. That's like another critique I have of this game outside of like the long ass intro. The intro, you know, was like my biggest critique of this game. But it's the help me out, chat, what I'm trying to say. God, just like left my train of thought there. I can't even think of what I was trying to say. Totally lost my train of thought, chat. Dude, stress is a bitch, chat. Seems you defeated the beast, thank you. And finally get back to business. Alright, cool. While I'm thinking about it, let's go to quest real quick. Request, not quest. Eight more yellow fucking wheat. Is that the only person that needed them? No, they do too, but we gotta also get honey and grape bread. Was that the last one of them? Oh, that's mapping the region, duh. That's when we've done. It's that damn third ingredient one. Alright, yeah, we're done here. Okay, so we need to go back to the world map, and now we can go back here. So we know the town's up there, we don't need to do it. I have no idea where we were supposed to be here, because we left, so I'm going to have to like just fast travel here and look and see. I know we had 5 of those like monsters to kill, the like crocodiles. I think it was the crocs that we need to kill. Either way, we'll look for the indicator. If we see something to hunt, we'll go for it. This is not where we need to be. We need to be over there. That is inside that like castle. So we need to go here. Where is... It's on this side, okay. Wish you could change the size of the mini-map. Like have it like more zoomed in but not see all of it. Like actively change between seeing the whole mini-map to like seeing like where you are. It'd make it easier for like pinpoint and stuff. We'll probably find the silver orchid inside this temple. Looks like we need the 3 keys the old lady mentioned if we want to pass. Indeed, but we need to figure out where the keys are first. What brings you lot here? Who are you? In charge of Drugo's temple, but I can't go in, so I keep the outside tidy. You're the warden here, but you can't even enter it? Well, when I was a young lad, my grandpa told me a story. The West Guardian gave us the silver orchid. It was sealed by the final promise. To open it, you must find 3 keys hidden in statues of swordswomen. 3 statues of swordswomen. So that's what we ran into along the way. What's the final promise you spoke of? The West Guardian dragon coexisted with the people of Westerith long ago. Young or old, weak or strong, all loved the dragon. Dragon loved us back, perhaps too much. When the Dark Territory invaded, it rained lightning on the land. The attack killed the invading orcs, but also many Westerians died with it. The dragon was afraid to love again. It asked a surviving swordswoman for help. It asked her that if its power ran amok, she would defeat it with the silver orchid. It believed that she, the survivor of its accident, would be able to stop it. After the final promise, the dragon flees, never to be seen or love again. The swordswoman mourned the loss of the dragon and wept for its solitude. Thus, Drugo's temple was built to honor the dragon and the silver orchid left behind. Her grandchildren hid 3 keys across the west area of the empire. Stone statues of swordswomen were built on those spots. They endure as a symbol of her respect for the tragic dragon, even if it ran away. Those were her earnest feelings. Her descendants felt the same, and all agreed to protect Drugo's temple. See, that's an awfully sad story. My grandpa said we're descended from that swordswoman, but I'm not so sure. Interesting, so we're going to need to find the statues of the swordswomen. Oh, you're seeking the keys? Yeah, well, we're hoping to stop the lightning storms, you know. I understand, won't stop you. I'm just the warden of the temple. Be glad if you found them. Feels as if it was meant to happen someday. Alright, we'll go find the keys, and then we'll stop the lightning with the silver orchid. Sorry I can't help you any further. Wish you luck. 3 keys. Updated. Okay, so back to the map. Let's go here first. Because I know where this one is. Yeah. Because I was about to say, this one, thank God, like, it put, like, a general indicator on the map. In case you didn't know. But this one, we know it's over there next to the clamp. Yeah, I'm glad they put, like, that general indicator over there. Because if you were supposed to, like, just look for them, that would fucking suck. But 2 of them I know we've seen. I can't remember if we've seen all 3. Obviously, once we get there, we'll know. That's all y'all. Yeah, while we're here, we're probably just going to go ahead and just kill that clamp again. Why not? Because it might... killing the clamp might give us some more skill points again. Might as well pick these up while we're over here. We're never cooking, but you never know when you need these for side quests. Probably have to kill the clamp to interact with it anyway. I'm assuming this time the clamp's actually going to stay dead then. You would think. We didn't get any skill points, but Sir Renly leveled up. Yeah, we did have to kill it anyway. Awesome, got a key to the temple. Crag key. Okay, no new side quests over there, nothing like that, so we can just leave. We're done here. This is the one that's behind it. Yeah, this is the one where you had to go on that, like, path. Because I remember us finding this when we were trying to, remove all the fog of war and stuff. Cover all the, like, ground there. Are in these load screens. Now's a good time to try and, like, get to main story so I can start, like, clearing those 6 quests for today. I'm at water 7 right now. I'm clearing story all over again since the reset. Stupid, how do I get around this again? The sound of all of them jumping at the same time overlaying each other was kind of funny. I don't know if we have to take these guys out, but or if we just have to investigate it, but we had to fight the clamp that was directly in front of it, so now we just had to apparently walk up to it. It's one of the keys. Thank you. It's weird. Cannot skip this scene. Way up there. Probably here's the best one for it then. Forgot what I was gonna say. I just got like a thought of it in my head. The plan for tomorrow's stream, by the way, not that we're wrapping up like right now, but just so y'all know, is we're planning to play Guilty Gear tomorrow. Since we still haven't played for the start of the 2.0 update, but tomorrow is when Blazing Pass launches, and I will be getting the Blazing Pass, and we'll be playing Guilty Gear more, not like exclusively while I stream. I'll be playing it like off stream and stuff too, because I love Guilty Gear Strive. It's one of my favorite fighting games. It's always a blast to play. But for those of y'all who have not seen the contents of the Blazing Pass, this is the first one. The Eno outfit's badass. When I saw it in the trailer, I was like, oh man, I gotta get that Eno outfit. And Eno's not even one of my 4 mains, but I play Guilty Gear Strive so much, especially me and B together, that I'll switch between characters like so much. It's just like when we play like Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 4, like yeah, I have my mains, but there's so many characters that are like fun to play and stuff like that that I'll switch back and forth constantly. So one of those that like, even though she's not my main, I will occasionally play as Eno. And the outfit, it's just sick. I gotta get it. But for my mains specifically, there was a badass, the color for it, like this haunted color, is really cool because it's like monochromatic with like a purple glow. So it fits me like perfectly in the stuff I like in my aesthetic. And one of the characters you can get it for is Biken. And Biken is like, out of all my like 4 main characters I play, Biken's the one, like she's my main. And you can get Biken HUD display. So I was like, oh man, like I gotta get that, like it's so sick. So I'm definitely going to be playing a lot more like Guilty Gear, and we'll be getting the Blazing Pass and stuff like that, because that's so cool that it's like the Biken theme stuff. I'm really excited. It's all 3 keys, right? Oh, they're actually reading this one. Never mind. Good, it didn't fast travel us because I wanted to go turn this in. So let's go here. Let's go turn this in. Okay. See if we get a skill point for it. Nope. Oh well. We can go ahead and leave. Nothing else changed here. So back here. If I can highlight it. We need to go back to the castle. So we need to go to this spot. But yeah, I'm excited to get in there and play some more Guilty Gear. If I stream tomorrow, that's what we'll be doing. But like I said, either way, like I'm definitely going to be playing Guilty Gear on and off stream. So if I don't stream it tomorrow, it will be like streamed pretty soon. I'm glad they have that ability on Emu to just auto clear those 6 events a day. Right after they like reset story. Not like right after, because I know there are some people out there that rush to like grind through story. Look, Kirito, it's a clamp. From this size, it's the big boss clamp that's providing nutrients to others. We need to do something about the clamps. Let's kick this one's ass and hit the road. Sounds good. To start with, let's take care of the other clamps in this area. Hell yeah. Alright, so we got a clamp core here. I see there's another clamp right here. We'll go fight it first. We don't even need to fast travel. I don't mean like be targeting you. I'm about to like die. Good thing like Kirito, like I get healing from my armor like when I deal damage. And I got that counter hit there. Nice. It's one down. Clamp's little buddies died. Yeah, it's been much too long since I've played a fighting game, chat, just because of like the stress and everything and the anxiety. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun to like get back in there and like play Strive and hopefully be able to get like regularly playing like other fighting games like thrown into the mix again. Because I would really love to play BB Tag. I'd really love to play some BB Tag with Toast again. We haven't played in much too long. So that would be a lot of fun. We'll go here first. Is there was only 3? Yeah, there was only 3. Interesting. Wow, that clamp down there, it doesn't even show up on the map, I just realized. That's funny. Interesting. Leg itches there. I was about to say, even though we gotta kill this guy, the other ones are gonna target us, aren't they? For those of y'all who are wondering, since again it has been so long since we've streamed getting to play a fighting game, my other mains, since I mentioned I have 4 mains, is Biken, Ram, Testament, and Slayer. Those are the 4 characters I play. And I've played all of those characters since their release. I played Ram since the betas. Since the beta test, I've played Ram in all the betas that she was on. Oh, I played since their release date. I've played Biken, I've played Testament, and I've played Slayer since all of them released. They are all very, 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 very fun characters. But it's been so long since we played Guilty Gear. I have played while the Season 4 DLC was out, but I have not played any of the Season 4 DLC characters myself. How the fuck do we get up there? Am I like missing something here? Because it's like 3 we have to kill. I can't put like a quest marker on it. Do that and let's like fast travel here. Let's see if we can even like see it where it was. No, I can't like jump on that. Nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to like the path. Figure out how the fuck to get over there. Well, we might as well take out these guys. Have we not killed enough of y'all yet? Did we only have to take out 5? Now that like I'm remembering? Let me go back to request. I thought we only had to take out 5 of those. Oh, I'm getting those two confused. It's Chomping Dragons we have to kill 5 of. Okay. So yeah, that being said, like I'm look, so Renly's just running with his weapon out. Oh, he finally like stored it. That was funny because like everybody else had like sheathed theirs. Again, like it was a very specific path he had to be on to scale this. But yeah, I'm excited to not just play Guilty Gear, but to trial out and check out the characters that are I haven't yet to play. So not just Jam, but Lucy, maybe, because I still haven't seen Edge Runner, so it's like I don't have any connection to Lucy. I wish instead of her being in the game, it was like Vash the Stampede. And like I didn't just pull that out my ass, chat. Like I like Trigun. I'm not like this like super big Trigun fan, so it's not like, oh, it should be Vash the Stampede because it's my favorite anime. No, that's not even slightly the case. Like I like Trigun, but it's far from being like my favorite anime now. Let's not get crazy. I say that because there's like fan art that Daigo, the guy like is responsible for Guilty Gear, has done of like Vash the Stampede and Trigun and stuff. And like if you look at their aesthetics, you can see like it doesn't take Einstein to put 2 and 2 together to see that like Vash the Stampede would just mesh so well in like Guilty Gear. Another one, Mugen from Samurai Champloo would be another like cool one that they could have done. But hey, the people that like Edge Runners, I'm sure they were very excited about it. I've just never seen Edge Runners, so I can't speak to my excitement for Lucy being added. You know what I'm saying? I wish Grand Blue Fancy Purses would get another guest character, because like if you look at like the collabs that the mobile Grand Blue game has had, they had like a Persona 5 one, and like with the weapon skins and like in that game, with like weapon skins in that game being like a thing and stuff, Joker would have been so cool in that game. That'd been a good fighting game to add him into. In my opinion. Is anybody else attacking us? No, okay. Did you respawn already, or did we miss you? Well, he might have like got stuck in geometry or something, because you saw he was like clipping to that rock there. Oops. Or he could have been in the water. But who else is it? It's Jam, Lucy, Venom. Venom's the one I'm the most excited to try. The chick from like the Guilty Gear anime, which I haven't watched it yet. I can't remember her name. I feel like I'm missing one. Like I feel like there was somebody else in there. There's definitely another DLC character that I'm like completely like blanking on. Dizzy. That's who, yeah. I haven't got to play as Dizzy yet either. I was like, that's not everybody. Let's go here, change the time of day. Oh, no, never mind. I'm tripping. We didn't kill enough of that one thing to turn in that quest. Those chomping like guys. That's taking us back the other way, but I need to grab these anyway. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's save so we don't have to run around everywhere to take out those clamps if somehow, God forbid, we die fighting this one. I'm not worried about it, but just in case. I have to get up in a second, cut off the air. I'm cold. Take out the Calamity Plant core first. Oh, this was like, the dude was like clipping into it. Okay, now the camera's clipping into it. Yeah, I was gonna say, all I'm trying to do is target this thing. They're not even called cores, they're called Calamity Plant clusters. I didn't realize that. Hey, parried him. I think I parried a projectile from the Guardian. 3 keys complete. Thank God the air cut off on its own, but I'm gonna have to go like flick it off so it doesn't cut back on. Exterminate all clamps in that area. Alright, let's get that door open and make our way into the temple. wonder if this is a dungeon? Like a proper dungeon? No, apparently it was a big gate. I was wondering where the hell this was on the map. Did we just like open a door to this? Yeah, it looks like we did. So much for being a proper dungeon.
キリト。ああ。これがあれば雷を止められる。
キリト君、西の峡谷へもう一度行こう。
We ain't been there to begin with, Austin. They're talking about let's go back.
これでいいんだ。
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go cut that air off. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. Get some sip of my tea real quick. Very good.
救世主様、プリン食べますか？今はいらない。ずっといらないですね。
That's all this woman cares about is like making fucking flan.
いや、気分ではないだ。
救世主様、こちらに来て私の新た。
しばらく待っていてくれ。
Bear witness my new sword skill. It's just a funny sentence.
ティナノスケの誇りを受け継ぎしメディナ様、冒険者たちを統率して。
それが救世主の義務なのであれば、そうするのみだ。何かおかしなことでもした。
That's what I'm wondering.
いえ、あなたは本当に五代目当主によく似て。
以前から気になっているのだが。
This guy's insufferable.
何がでしょう。
お前はなぜ五代目当主のことまでを知っている？
Yeah, why is it only the one?
家系図や代々の記録を私だが当時の記録だけはほとんど女性であった。ただそれだけで。
私は古くよりオルティナノスケに仕えてきた。故に秘密裏にされてきた情報も私だけが知っている。
では教えてほしい。
いずれ最高司祭様が目覚めた暁にはお教え。だがそれもあと少し。着実に。
He's holding this over her head to keep her in line.
女性に必要な生命力は満ちてきています。さすがは強く正しく誇りを失わないオルテナノスケのご
要件を。
失礼。前置きが長くなりました。あなた様とご相談したいことがあります。
承知した。
She's talking all that time. She just said, so, what'd you need? Did not expect to see him.
おじさま。
ベルクーリさん。
西帝国の近衛兵から緊急の連絡が入った。お前さんたちにその旨を伝えるためには、飛竜が最も早いっつうわけでここへ来たのよ。一刻も早く峡谷に向かってほしいってことはあるが。
それほどまずい相手なのか。
ああ、話によると尋常な量じゃねえってことだ。
おじさまが共に来てくださるとは。ここ。
ああ、みんな。
Is my party locked? Because I was pausing the menu to add him to my party. No, it's not. Let's take Alice out. I want Broccoli to be like second. We'll put Alice back in the party though, just for like the story. You know, the connection like them, stuff like that. But we'll go with Xenon still, since she's like my favorite. But now that we finally have access to Bercoli, we need to set his skills. So I want to set him similar to mine, obviously, because he's using a katana also. So this one needs to be here, first and foremost. What's his EX skill? Attacker. Okay, so... should I just give him the exact same skills? No, I shouldn't. We should have different ones. He does need the same combo ender, though. What does Kirito have? I'm going by, like, the pictures. He needs this one. Just because it's attack down off the combo is really good. So Kirito has, like, those two. So let's give Bercoli different ones. That's the one that I have equipped. Stance one? No, I don't want to go with that one. Yeah, we'll give him these because these are 2 and 3 also for like a combo. Okay. Now, what skills do we have for Kirito? We had Crackling, Devastator, Shadow Warrior, Hyper Awareness. Okay. He doesn't need the extra experience. Here we go. Crackling Devastator. That gives the AoE. Definitely want that. Shadow Warrior. Definitely one with the sword. Making sure Xenon had that too. Everyone should have that one for the movement speed up. One with the sword. Strength 10%, agility. AoE. That downed attack one's not bad. Dex plus 10%. Oh shit, give him this. Yeah, give him the healing. Making sure I didn't have that equipped. Okay, cool. Now let's go here to Bercoli. Time Splitting Sword. Does he have his? He does. He has his Release Recollection. That's pretty cool. Okay. Nothing to even equip. I don't want to change his armor, but I was just wondering what we could. We could change his sword, though, if we wanted. He looks kind of cool with the wooden sword. I ain't even going front, chat. No, he can't have the iron katanas, so that's what we have. He looks kind of dope with this, but this is such a, like... First of all, it's such a bleach-looking weapon, but also this is such a, like, Dark Knight one. I hate those big ones like that. Time-splitting blade. Just leave him with the time-splitting sword, even though it's not my favorite design for Broccoli and the story that used to be a clock hand. It's too cool. Yeah, who am I kidding? We was never going to change Broccoli's appearance, but at least he's set now. I do want to check one more thing for me. Did we actually get... Did we actually get that spear, like, in our inventory, or is it a key item? Oh, that's a dagger. No, it's a key item. Yeah, we don't really have it, so we still haven't grabbed his spear yet. Dude, this thing is enormous looking. Alright, either way, so we got Broccoli with us now, so that's cool. Go back to the map, if I can get to the map. Chest start itching. So, where's our quest marker? Do we just go to the next area, or do we go back? We go back. I was about to say, I thought he said, like, in the prior area, there was some shit. Just go, like, here. Head to the site of the beast appearances. I should have been doing this. I need to use emu. I don't know, I was taking double emu for the ones where I'm like skipping the quest. I should have took like the anniversary Roger as a friend captain. That's what I'm doing now. So just auto win. Well, that was the right place to be. I figured because it's entering the territory. Auto win and get buffed experience.
対策本部総出で当たるべきだと思ってな。何より少しばかり気になることがあってよ。どうしても調べてんだ。
わかりました。それでは魔獣を倒しつつ、カラントを探して進みましょう。
カラントの周りに人が。
Chest itching like hell.
これがお前さんたちの言ってた冒険者たちの抵抗か。
Remember, Broccoli can like cut through time, so he can like essentially like he like freeze the time and cut freeze the time and like go around the wayfarers and then cut the clamps. That's pretty cool. If we really do have control of Broccoli, we need to switch to him because I want to fill the arts gauge and see what his like super animation is.
この花は何があっても切らせない。救世主様の
私たちが種をまき育てた花だ。何があっても
あんたたちが種。
そうだ。救世主様の補佐と名乗る頭巾の男。
この使命を果たせば必ずや救われると聞いた。
頭巾の男。
その補佐ってやつはなんて名乗った？
名前は
あなた方には関係ある。
補佐と聞いて思いつくのはあの男。
やはり思った通りか。俺は
どういうことですか？
この衛兵の報告によると、この西帝国でそんで気になって果ての山脈帰りに上空からすると頭巾の。
やはりエルドリエやデュソルバートとの。
And you didn't attack him?
頭巾の男が種を植えている。
そして頭巾の男の正体はおそらくハーシリアンだ。
I don't see how we didn't already know that.
やつを追わないと。でもその前にこのカラントをな。
ですがキリト。
ジェネレートアンブラエレメント。
なんだ。何も見。
よし。リネルとフィゼルから預かったの。
キリト。
あったあった。リネルとフィゼルから眠り毒を預かってきたんだ。
まったくそんな作戦があるなら。
Yeah, that didn't go the way I thought it was going to be.
じゃあカラントを切るよ。少し待っててくれ。
That wouldn't have worked anyway. I forgot. Broccoli couldn't kill the clamp. Only Kirito, Alice, or the other people from the real world could. I forgot about that. And Alice can. Alice and Yu-Gi-Oh can because their eyes exploded. They broke their connection to the Axiom Church. That's why. So Broccoli couldn't have done what I said anyway.
おじさまがここに来たのはその
ああ、
わかったぜ、ベルクーリさん。
おう、よろしく。
So, now back. New quest over here? Yes, it is. I knew it. I knew there wasn't 4 over here before. Let's go check that out. Might be a good chance to like play as Broccoli some. Damn, he's fucking taller than Kirito. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't realize he's this tall. He's just wearing sandals. He's not wearing like Geta. Motherfucker tall? Love Broccoli. Who doesn't like? Show me the insane bastards that are like, man, I didn't really like Broccoli. I'm just going to assume it's a person who doesn't like Sword Art Online in general. I have to be Kirito to accept the quest. Forgot. Something ordinary just won't cut it. I need something better. Hey, mister, I need your help. I want to make an instrument, but I can't find material with a good sound. Gotcha, I'll look around. Thanks. Want to hear a bit more about it? Oh, yeah. There's horned frogs local to the area. They're some real hoppy boys. Their horns make great instruments, but they've been on a ribbit rampage lately. Laying it on a little thick, lady. Okay, where's that at? We can turn this in too. Alright, well we turn this in and then I see he's over here. Oh, there's the other one. Can you save while you're someone other than Kirito? Can. I'm glad they incorporated this from what's it called? Lost Song. The ability to swap characters and play as like other people than Kirito and stuff like that. Because in Fatal Bullet you could only do that in like the hero quest and stuff like that. Bro is just over here having the time of his life. It's a shame about what's about to happen to him. This is a long build up on that fucking move. Damn, does it like always do break status though? Is that why it has like a long ass build up like that? Oh, I don't have the stamina or the SP. Now I do, but he's probably not gonna be down. Nice. When I checked the mail today, I got some Yu-Gi-Oh cards I ordered in the mail. I recently, well, a couple weeks ago, I picked up the Crystal Beast structure deck, and I was just getting some Crystal Beast support cards that are missing from it ordered. And some of them delivered today. I think it's like 4 packages I'm waiting for from TCG Player. I got one today, one a couple days ago. And it's all Crystal Beast support that I was getting to finish up that deck. Plus, I got a copy of I didn't have a copy of Crimson Dragon. So I was like, you know what, let me grab Crimson Dragon to just add to my Red Dragon Archfiend deck in case I want to go that route with it. Is this like up on that hill? It's looking like it. If so, it might be faster to like... No, it's right here. It's within eyesight. Spoke too soon. Thank God I didn't fast travel. And went to check first. I cannot get over how much taller this motherfucker is than other people. Thank you. We need to change the time of day now. There's a camp right here near us. To rest until noon is fine. Meant to do morning, but it doesn't matter. There's not really a difference there. Shit, almost just fucking ran off the I feel like I was about to run off the side of the fucking cliff there. Alright, let's go turn this in. Oh shit, that's right, I gotta be Kirito. Beautiful hoppy horn. This will make a fine instrument. Thanks again, mister. Lucky to have this. Jade leather belt. Thank you. Another quest showed up. It's right behind us. So clearing that unlocked this one. Food vendor, as they're calling. Wish I could know the taste once more, but I'll never get one more. You there, have you ever heard of a swiftlet nest? It's a rare edible bird nest. I had one many years ago, but I'll never begin to forget that taste. Could you possibly find one for me? Yeah, of course. Absolute lifesaver. Should I tell you more about the nest? Swiftlets build nests far away from predators, which makes them dangerous to harvest. Tame bird nest. Did it put a marker on the map? No, you just have to go get it. Got you. So it's just like you gotta like find the item wherever it is in the like world there, or area, I mean. Alright, who needs this fucking wheat? Because we picked up a lot of it. That's some good damn sweet tea. Gotta be fucking with me. One is missing. Damn. What do you get for it? Sturdy sandals. Alright, let's head back to here. Why are we going there? Is it because, like, we're killing the clamps in the area and there was the one here? No, this isn't even where the clamp was. Why are we going here? It just says follow him. I'm gonna go here next to the castle to see. Yeah, that's weird. I assumed we would be heading towards the Western Ravine if we were following him, you know what I mean, chat? Alright, this will be 3 auto-cleared quests. I'm so glad, like, I finally have started reading again, chat. And I am caught up with One Piece. I'm caught up with Witch Watch, which if you read Witch Watch, you know, like, we're in the final, like, arc and saga right here. And that last chapter is really freaking good and really freaking sad. I like Kirito parried that. He wasn't wearing a hood. Yeah, so just like the fat bastard from the Senate, he's insane too. I was gonna say, yeah, unlike a clamp, he can hit him. Just fucking laugh.
まさか俺の攻撃をも弾き返すとはな。未来
Hell yeah, what a nutcase.
面白いやつだ。
おじさま、もしかして少し楽しんでいらっしゃいます？
そういうわけじゃねえよ。ただ対策を練る必要があるって感じただけだ。
それにしても奴の目的は一体何なんだ？
身を集めることなのではないでしょうか。
ああ、でもそれならもう自分がわざわざ現れる必要なんてないはずだ。
また魔獣が。
急ごう。
Or is it gonna be another clan?
よし、これで終わりか。
騎士長、この周辺の地帯にも被害が発生しました。
I guess maybe we did it off screen.
まさかそこは私の初期。
貴様、必ずや。
たく。へいへい、心配なさるなよ。言われなくとも守ってやるよ。そいつが俺のし。
おじさま、なぜこの者たちにそんな言い。
ジョーちゃん、それじゃあ一丁行ってくる。
おじさま。
アリス、俺たちも残っている魔獣を倒す。
わかりました。
Are we ever gonna get are we ever gonna get to the Western
お
Ravine?
疲れさん。とりあえず、
おじさま、先ほどはなぜ。
ああ、逐一反応するだけめ。
しかし、あんな侮辱的な態度。
騎士長つっても、俺はそん。
あのような者たち、助けてやる義務が最高司祭様は人命を犠牲にする残酷な支配者であり、この世界でおじさまは一体何を信じ、何のために戦っているのですか？
ジョーちゃん、俺はよ、この世界。
しかしそれは最高司祭様がお命じになったことです。
大事な記憶をぶっこ抜かれて人形であることを教育そう思って、ジョーちゃんはどうしたらいいかわからなくなって止ま。
おじさまにはお見通しだったということ。
ああ、確かにジョーちゃんの意見は正論だ。平民を苦しめて、そんなことより真に救うべき人がいるんじゃねえのか。俺もジョーちゃんとほとんど。
ではなぜおじさまは全てを守ろう。それがおじさまの。
俺の正義ね。人海を守れ。そう最高だが、最高司祭殿のやり方には何度も疑問を抱いた。しかし俺はあのわがままなお姫さんの望みを今だって憎んじゃいねえよ。あの人完全がただ掲げる正義が変わった以上は戦わざるを得ない。それだけだ。
Yeah, you even see that in the anime, like, even after finding out about, like, the Pontifex being bad, even Bercoli was like, in the anime, he's still like, I can't hate her. And I think it's because of, I think it's twofold. I think one is he does have this natural sense of justice. Even with his memories lost, we know he slayed that dragon prior to like becoming an integrity knight and stuff like that. So he already was like a hero and like a good guy, so to speak. So he kind of has like a natural disposition for good and to be like a hero and stuff like that. So that's with that in mind, the Pontifex kind of enabled him to be the best version of a hero by granting him like that sword and stuff like that. So I think that's one of the reasons why he doesn't hate the Pontifex even after finding out. And I think the other reason is because he spent the longest time with her, because he was the first integrity knight and he was the one in charge of all the other integrity knights. He was like the one closest to her in terms of like what the state of affairs are in the world and stuff like that and in the kingdom. So I think that's why. It's because of the connection that they had for so many like centuries, working together. And I think it's her, even if it's subconsciously, even if he doesn't like realize it. I think it's because of, since he like lost his memories, it's because she enabled him to have the power to be the best hero that he could be. That's my thinking on it.
それはパイエティなんとやらが決めたもん。
おじさままでシェータ殿と同じようなこと。なぜです？あの人は最高司祭様とは一体。
そうだな。俺は確かに。でも今こうしてジョーちゃんやらみんなと戦っているのも、俺は作られた意識か、もともとあった意識かなんて。
そんな。
今あるものが全てだ。それたとえこれまで信じてきたもんが嘘だったとしても、これまでの歳月や戦いの全てを嘘にできるはずがか弱い人々やつくづく愚かな奴が、それからあのわがままな最高司祭殿を今度。
おじさまは全て受け入れるのですね。これまでのその上で人海を守るという。
ああ、それもまた俺が守りてえから守るんだ。ジョーちゃんはどうなんだい？
私の意志。
ああ、最高司祭殿が決めることでも、ましてや俺が決めることでも何でもない。ジョーちゃんにはジョーちゃんの意志があるはずだろ。
しかし私は作り物です。
そうかい。でもよ、ジョーちゃんは現に今ジョーちゃんは苦しんで悩んでるじゃねえか。ただのお人形。
Damn. Broccoli brought her to tears. Let's go with this one.
俺はやっぱり今のアリスが好きだよ。
お前。
Just to like reinstate like what I was saying earlier, like she shouldn't feel bad about not being able to be Alice Zuberg anymore, because she can still do so much good as Alice Synthesis 30, but she has no pride in being Alice Synthesis 30 because she's just relating it to, that's just someone that the Pontifex made to control. And even though she has that freedom now, she's still feeling like the weight of that.
一緒にセントラルカセドラルの外壁を登ったのも確かに今のアリスが積み重ねた。でもアリスは確かにここにいる。その事実も変えようがないぜ。ごめん、余計に。
たくつくづく罪作りなやつだな。
ベルクール。
確かに私はシンセサイズの秘技によりですが、騎士として人格を得た聖号騎士の仲間同士で関わり語り合った。そしてこのおせっかいで無鉄砲。
ひどい悪い。
自分が作られた存在であると知ってからも、私は様々な人に、私は確かにアリス・シンセシス30として存在する。私はとても小さなことにとらわれていたのか。おじさま、私には確かに、私はセルカやこの世界、そしてこの世界そのものが最高司祭様や外部のものによって。
Yeah, Alice has a different thinking than the other Integrity Knights now too, because of her because of losing her right eye. So that's why it makes sense that she said, like, I want to protect those who are trapped under the weight of this. Like, they don't have the freedom that she has. So she understands like that, and that definitely is like her motivation. You see a lot in the War of Underworld arc.
ジョーちゃんらしい言葉だな。
おじさま、聖号騎士にならなければ
おじさん。
ああ。円通門は不思議だな。俺も。あ、いやまあ、ともかく、世の中は円だ、円。
おじさま。
悪いが、向こうでも奴らの進行を抑える必要があってな。少年、あと。
なんですよ。ニヤニヤとしてこちらを見て。
Yeah, he had to stop there because he didn't want to get too sentimental, but he looks at her as like, even though she calls him uncle in that anime, you definitely feel where like Broccoli looks at her as like a daughter. You can tell like he really, really, he cares about Alice, definitely.
としただけだよ。アリスの迷いがベルクーリさんと話し。
That was an understatement, Kirito. It did more than just ease her doubt. The most annoying hero. No, I was just letting us like redo that one if we wanted to. Alright, let's change our party now. Since Broccoli left, it's just me and Alice. Alright, we'll drop Alice from the party and grab the same people we were rocking with earlier. So there. Oh, Finatio, yeah, I forgot we could take her. Take me back. I need Medina on our team. Miss Medina. Sinon. Renoa. I love Sir Renly, but let's rock with Asuna. We need to go back here. I'm assuming we're finally gonna fucking actually get to the Western Ravine. This has took every fucking thing in our power to get to the Western Ravine, funny enough. Man, I hope my 5-9 day order ships soon. Hope you guys, if you ordered anything on there, hopefully you got in there in the first 59 minutes so you could get the $5.99, or not 99 cents, $5.90 core tees. I got like 6 of them. I think I got 6. Did I get 5 or 6? I got those. I got one of each camo shirt. But the 2 like regular camo shirts I got for B. And some of the core shirts. The black shirt with the camo logo though, I got that for me. I want to get like the Real Tree camo logo shirt like from a reseller, and the black logo shirt with the purple logo, obviously, from a reseller too. Those are like on my list. I want to get them. I would probably, if I do get one of those from a reseller before Grey Day in, I think it was September 3rd is Grey Day. I'm going to probably wear one of those, either the Real Tree camo one or the black and purple one to Grey Day. If I don't get them before then, I'll probably just wear the black one with the camo. Damn, I didn't have to fight this guy. Unless... Now, in North Carolina, it's still hot into, like, early fall. But if it happens to be a cold day that September day... Oh, he's still alive. He's like one hit from death. I might wear my grade 5-9 baseball jersey instead. Okay, let's turn in both of these real quick. I gotta get our tickets soon for me and B to go. I mean, it's only like March, so it's still like a little less than 4 months away, but I'm just excited, chat. It was so fun last year. And as long as like there's merch and shirts that I like and that I want, I'm cashing the fuck out. Man, when we get there, we'll get there like when it starts and everything, the concerts, the doors open and stuff, because I don't want to miss Black Cray performing. I don't want to miss Shakewell performing either. The beasts are dead. Back to the hunt then. My children will eat well tonight. Thank you so much. Please accept this. Yeah, I'm not missing Shakewell or Black Cray perform. But yeah, I'm fucking cashing out at the merch table. Knew that was gonna happen. Like, I'm cashing the fuck out when we go. As long as like there's, you know, stuff and like designs I like, I'm gonna get it. I'm obviously getting like this regular like Suicide Boys tour shirt, just like I got last year. And then definitely getting the if Shakewell has some merch that I like, I'll be getting one of his shirts to support him. Abso-fucking-lutely, I am getting the Black Cray merch. I'll buy fucking one of everything that he has. If he has like Black Cray stuff, he has Goth Money Record stuff, it doesn't matter, I'm getting it. Like, love it. And any of just the regular like grade 5-9 shirts, if they have any that like I like or want, I'm gonna get them. But I'm gonna cash out, especially because Grey Day is the week after my birthday, so shit, y'all know your boy really like stocking up that day. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So cold, need more heat, more cozy. Excuse me, could you hear me out? It's pretty cold in this region, so I could really use some warm, comfy clothes. There are lots of animals with fluffy fur around. Could you make clothes with? Yeah, no problem. Thanks, please give me some fur before I turn to an icicle. Gotcha, I'll get your fur. See if we have what she needs. We don't have smooth pelt. Creatures keep showing up. We'll lose our trade. This is terrible. Something wrong? Oh, there's been an increase in animal attacks along the main trade routes. We've been losing trade activity. As a result, is there no way to repel them? I'll look into it. Sorry for the fuss, but thanks. Even with the hunters on standby, there are way too many. Maybe try a repellent? Sorry for asking you this. Find out how to ward off beast. Talk to that other guy. That's the person we talked to, so this is a... Hungry, sure could go for some of that fruit. Sorry, didn't mean to mutter so loud. Maybe you can help. Fruit I want is pretty far away and dangerous to get. Want me to get it for you? Begging, I gotta have my fruit fix. It's a low area south of the Villind Plateaus. Villind Plateaus? Delicious fruit grows there. See if I picked any up. No. Cave tree fruit. I definitely did not. Cave tree fruit. I wonder where the guy is to talk to. Oops. This is a where at? Lot in Mountains? Rudlid Village. I'm very curious about this now. Oh, you get some orange. You get 5 oranges and some spinach. Nah, let's check this one out. This piqued my interest. Let's see where this quest line goes. That is not Rulid Village. This is Rulid Village. God, I'm so excited to like get that like color for biking. It just fits like me so much. I already play the biking with the black hair, but there's I'll still play that one like rarely moving forward. Never mind, Xenon. God damn it. I'll still play that one rarely, but there's no fucking way. Once I unlock that, like, monochrome with that purple glow, come on, bro. Like, that, they made that shit for me, and they knew what they was doing by putting biking on the first one. But we'll have to see after the first pass with the second pass, what characters will get that color and stuff like that. Because of, like I said, I have all those other mains and stuff, so I would like to get it for all of them. It's been a while. I'm really getting the hang of this hunting stuff. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask. An animal repellent. I remember those incense burners that kept animals away, maybe something like that. Oh, good call. My father taught me about a scent that most animals can't stand. Here's what you need. Orin, aroma leaf, and white daisy. Gotcha, I'll try to make the incense. Here's hoping it works out. It's funny because like the quest reward was for some oranges. Funny enough. We do not have the oranges. Alright, let's leave. Let's get the fuck out of here. Trust me, I knew we had the fucking white daisies. Alright, let's dip. We pick up those oranges along the way, we'll go from there. Shoot, we've been all over fucking creation today. My god. I'm assuming when we finish this region, like when we... Dude, Renoa. When we finish this region, I'm sure we're probably going to have a side quest with Bercoli once we get back to the capital. I think there's... And definitely one for Shatea, I would imagine. I don't see how we possibly couldn't. Guaranteed Bercoli, probably Shatea, I would imagine. Good shit, Kirito. His expression is really funny there.
キリト君、見事銀シランの槍が落雷を止めたようですね。
これで西の峡谷へ入れる。シエタがいるはずだ。進もう。
About damn time. The fifth head of House Orthanos, though she lacks most of her memories, she was head for only 2 years, relinquishing her position immediately after the birth of her son, the seventh head. Her husband served as head until he was of age, Miriam and Medina's great-grandmother by blood. Interesting. How come our map isn't like popping out? Is there not a map for... Just shut up, chat. I don't want to hear it. So fucking stupid. Is there not a map for this region? Immediately. There's no map. So fucking stupid. I was seeing where that was to clip that, because that was funny, like... Is there not a map for here? No map. Making a note of where to, like, clip that up. Well, there's no map. I don't know if we need to go over there or go up here. Oh, we have the thing on our compass. Oh, wait, whoa, we're going this way, because it says there's a treasure chest. Aha! Oops. All that for a marijuana whip. Hemp whip my ass. Excuse us. Yeah, I'm going to where this enemy is, if I could reach over there. Level 70, I am not going to where they are. Oh, I see. These are for catch moves. Interesting. Well, there's the area transition. What the fuck was back here? That's really, really smart game design. And what I'm mean, chat, is what we got out of the treasure chest was a whip. And there's spots to use the catch move to traverse with the whip. That's really smart game design to make sure that the player could get over there and stuff like that. Aha, there's another treasure chest over here. What's up here? Prayer shrine. We need to be careful, because, like, we get stuck here, there's not a map, so we'd have to, like, leave, and then come back from, like, the fucking beginning. Pilgrimage of Fright. Abysmal Blight. Let's see what that is. Here it is. It's a dagger. The ugly looking one. What's the passive on it? Crit resistance, cooldown reduction. It's an interesting combo. Crit resistance and cooldown reduction? Alright, let's go back to where we actually need to be heading. I see you smiling like hell. It's sweet. Yeah, good luck with those ants, buddies. These fucking wayfarers are gonna be there till the kingdom come fighting those ants. Just good thing they're NPCs. They fucking starved to death before they killed them. Otherwise. Oh shit, wait, NPCs here, like, they still be eaten. I wanna, obviously there's the stage transition, but I wanna, like, use the catch move to get over there to investigate what the hell that shit is over there. So, we were using Moondrop Ripple. I just wanna see something real quick. Can I, like... That's the wrong button. Oh. What just happened, chat? How did I end up over there as Kirito? I don't remember switching to Sinon. And how did Kirito just end up over there? Dude. What the fuck? Okay, let me mark, like, to clip this too. What the fuck just happened, chat? Well, that's one way to get over here. That's like, you can just zip over there too. There's another spot. Let's check what's up here first. These fucking crabs. I hate fighting those guys. Ah, yes, and some wayfarers. Hey, go fight that tough thing. Treasure chest protected by some spiders. Since we ran all the way over here, we might as well get it. Because also, like, when the fuck are we going to be back over here? I mean, unless we're specifically coming to fight that fucking ant. For whatever reason. This one's still alive? Yeah, he is. Alright, they're all taken out. Thank you. We'll go for the boss fight. We'll swap out Renoa for Sir Rinley. Gale incantation. Shout out my boy Gale from Digital Devil Saga. Still in Digital Devil Saga 2 right now, and am loving it. Cute. Ain't he like over there? Yeah, I think it was the one on the other side. Motherfuckers targeted me. Where is the... what were we using? This one, Moondrop Ripple. Right? Yeah, we were using Moondrop Ripple. Yeah, because it's giving us the highest damage right now. We just have to change the look. That's why it was hard for me to figure out which one it was. Curious. No, okay. I was like, is the Brocoli sword added on there? But no, it's not. Because Medina's isn't either. Because remember, Medina used a katana also. Oh, it's not fast travel. That's just one that's just a save point. Hey, did they fix that? Co-op quest dual error. Nice. Co-op quest dual was fixed, but you have to update the app. I'm gonna update it in a minute. We'll get another chance. I thought we were going to a dungeon. Are we about to fight this motherfucker right now? Because I meant to get Sir Rinley. And now he looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh dragon. Let's see if we're fighting now. I deadass thought like we were like walking into a dungeon. So does this mean that I've mapped the entire Western like kingdom? So I can turn in that quest. I don't know why Yu-Gi-Oh is like, is this a guardian dragon? Where it looks identical to the statue we just saw of the guardian dragon. That's a good camera angle. It's cool looking. Oh, okay. Bet.
人々から崇められ、そして人々を守る存在なんでしょう。だから銀シランの槍を人々に与えたんじゃないのですか。銀シランの槍、そうか。それを使いこの峡谷へと入ったのだな。
Yeah, that was us.
確かに我はあの槍を貴様ら小さき者どもへと与えた。だが今になって分かった。あの選択こそが我の犯した最大の過ちであったと。
過ちなんかじゃない。あんたは間違いなく人々の守護者だったはずだ。
守護者だと？このバレントールをくだらぬ役割で呼ぶな。
He acting like Kirito called him like the worst thing he could.
我は所有物の維持を繰り返したに過ぎる。 それも過去のこと。我は過ちを正す。
あんたの目的は一体何だ？
この地を、生命を再び我の支配下に置き、
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
そのためにこそ雷が必要なのだ。破壊によって畏怖と信仰を生み出す。それこそが我の選択なのだ。
そんなこと。
I was about to say, let's just get to the damn fight.
たとえあんたが死後流だろうと、支配欲のためだけに命を好き勝手に扱うやつを許すわけにはいかない。
Because he ain't gonna stop what he's doing. He's controlled by the clamp. Or by, what's his name? Stop it. Thank you, good girl. Alright, bro. Thank you. Has the battle started? Okay, whatever. I'm not sweating it. Yeah, we're already doing more damage to him than we do to those like optional bosses we'd be fighting. I was gonna say, hit him with this while he's down, it's gonna do hella damage. I still gotta remember when we get Broccoli, like, in our party, I got to, yeah, he's doing, like, no damage to us. I can just tank all this shit. When we get access to Broccoli again, I gotta see what his, like, big, like, special attack is. I think I need to get back, like, closer. Yeah, I'm, like, whipping some. I need to get back in front of him. Speaking of special, let's go to the ally skill. We haven't done that today. Yeah, that was easy. He ain't got nothing on them optional bosses, man. Nose is running a little bit. Just a little itchy from like her being up here, probably. Yeah, that sweet tea was good.
小さき者どもよ、何時らは常にそうであったな。自然の最悪に抗いながらも時に崇拝し、我を恐れると同時に雷を美しきものと称す。まったく理解しがたい種族ゆえに、
Chat, where is Shateo?
我は何時ら人間に惹かれたのだ。我をはじめとするあらゆる動植物、真獣さえもが持ち得にたくましき生命の輝きを持つ人間、それを守ることが我の誇り。
そうまで言うのなら、なぜ人間を苦しめて支配しようとするんだ。
Kirito said.
言ったであろう。大いなる力による絶対的な支配こそが秩序を形成すると。一時の苦痛などさまつな問題でしかない。
そこまで言い切るのなら、なぜ雷を町や村に落とさなかったんだ。
無論それも考えた。完全なる支配のため直接人間に手を下そうと。
I think that would be damnation.
だがそれを試みる段階になるたびに我の中にある何かが、
Shit, my TV's trying to auto cut off.
いや正確には我の中にかつてはあった何かがそれを拒否したのだ。
かつてあったもの、それは一体。
わからぬ。だがそれでよい。支配を果たせず、こうして小さき者どもに敗北した今、我に介護の念は一つもない。抱くのはただ不思議なほどの安堵。
なんだ。
You can hear how loud you're purring through my headphones. Look who it is. It's not that surprising they did it. Talking about some how could you.
竜とはこうも脆弱な存在だったのでしょうか。無体装置としては派手な割に随分と失望させてくれます。期待外れもいいところだが、まあいい。わずかながら時間を稼いでくれたことですし。
バレントールは敗北を認めていた。なんでとどめを刺したんだ。
逆に聞きますが、なぜ生かす必要があるのです？すべての生命には等しく幕引きの瞬間が存在する。
That's a terrible rebuttal.
浅ましい動物風情が人語を放すなど最高司祭様への冒涜だとは思いませんか？冒涜？一体何を言ってる？
I'm glad Yuji is asking about that because I'm wondering
こ
too.
の守護竜とやらは妙な知能を持ったがゆえに遠い過去に最高司祭様を罵ったそうです。この卑しく無価値な肉の塊がこれ以上人家にとどまり続けていても意味がない。
妙な理屈はいい。ここに来た目的を教えろ。
目的？はて、何のことでしょう。
お前はこれまで聖号騎士にディープフリーズを使い、カラントで拘束してきた。目的は何だ？
お前ごときの滞在人に答える必要などありません。
I don't like how snarky his response was there.
誰にでも答えてもらう。
Kirito, we already know this ain't gonna work. Yeah, see.
あなたの剣は私には届きません。
そんなことやってみないとわからないだろう。今度こそお前を切る。
ではどうぞ好きに試してください。
What's Kirito going to do? Release recollection? I didn't expect him to just run at him and swing his sword. After all that talk, I thought he was going to try and like do release recollection.
ほら言ったでしょう。所詮あなたの剣は私の真意の盾を破るには至らないのです。とはいえ邪魔をされれば困る。真なる盾にあなたのお相手を務めてもらいましょう。それではどうぞ旧友との再会を楽しまれるのに。救世主様。
Where the fuck is Shitea?
私は民を導く救世主としてお前を止めてみせる。我が生涯最初で最後の友よ。ここで決着としよう。
本気なのか。
冒険者たちよ、決して私とこの者の対決に手は出すな。だが他の反逆者たちが先に進むことを何があろうと許すな。
I'll tell you what I was laughing at in a second once this is over.
分かった。メディナがその気なら俺も本気で行くぜ。
I was laughing because she said my first and last friend, and I was like, Yu-Gi-Oh's right there probably thinking like, what the fuck? I get why this is called the most annoying hero. Obviously I knew that was a reference to Kirito, but I didn't know from whose point of view that was. Now it makes sense for it to be from Medina's. I'm glad I missed all those attacks, by the way. That was just grand. I was like, Medina, I know all your moves. I'm gonna use that instead because she was backstepping the other ones. She's still backstepping. Oh, here's this bullshit that I always lose. Is that not a MASH section? Or is it a QTE? I just realized I think that's a QTE. How did she miss that? I'm about to mess you up, Medina. Spoke too soon, chat. Okay. Oh well. I mean, that was a good launcher, Medina, but you didn't follow it up. Let's try going for this. Got her because she actually wasn't blocking for once. She was mid-attack, but we didn't get the parry on it, which is funny. It looked like we timed it right, though. Excuse me. Yu-Gi-Oh being right there. She said my first and only friend. Yu-Gi-Oh was probably like, what the fuck? Medina, only the second one is actually what you're fighting for.
メディナは冒険者を何もかも犠牲にするのか。
そうだ。だから私はお前ですらどうなってもいいんだ。なぜ届かない。私は所詮欠陥品ということか。
違う、欠陥品だからじゃない。今のメディナが本当の目的を見失っているからだ。
Hell yeah, she lost sight of her original purpose.
見失ってなどいない。学院に入った時から、父を失ったあの時から、私は何もか
No, she's not wrong. She hasn't lost sight of restoring her family's name. She's just tacked on reviving the Pontifex.
必ずやオルティナノス家の汚名を注いでみせる。だが、それは皆の方針ではない。彼らは私が接触したことで従っているだけ。
That's a good screenshot there because of like the positioning of her hand in the Wayfarer.
私に触れられることで書き換わる。今の彼らは私に従う人形も同然。自分の意志と目的を忘れ、ただひたすら私に奉仕しているのだ。疑う感情。
It's like she's overriding their callings.
今だって自分の意志で行動しているわけではない。ただ戦いに手を出すなという指令を守っているだけ。彼らの意志は私の目的と同じものとなる。だが私の本当の目的は、私が目的を達成するためにしていることは、犠牲をいとわず行動する。それが間違いだと説教を取れるというのか。笑わせるな。私は大罪人であるお前を倒さなければならない。お前にあの花を切らせるわけにはいかない。
メディナ、
キリトの大罪に倒さなければオルティナノス家に未来はない。
This voice actress is doing a really good job with the way she's conveying her emotion.
私の意志なの。この男と過ごした時間も何もかももはや関係ない。大切なのはただ一つだ。
I don't feel like her eye's about to explode.
邪魔をするなと言ったはずだ。
その人は新生術の詠唱を始めていました。攻撃ならばメリナ様に当たっていたかもしれません。
そんなことは理由にならない。お前は私に歯向かうのか。一体なぜだ。命令したのにどうして逆らう。
私はあなたの友達だからです。
友達なら友達になってくれ。思えば同性の友達などできたことがなかったからな。
That happened so long ago.
友達ですね。わかりました、救世主様。私とあなたは今から友達です。
そうだ。あの時は命令ではなく皆にお願いをしていた。いつしかそれが命令になり、そして
メディナ、まだ間に合うぜ。
何がだ。
Hell yeah, Medina, there's still
メディナ
time.
が本当にしたいことは一体何なんだ。こんな風に人を利用して何かを掴み取ることなのか。メディナが本当に望むことは。
私の本当に望むこと、それは
望むように生きなさい、メディナ。私は家のことなんてどうだっていいんだ。お前が望むように生きてさえくれればそれでいい。
That's like good, like implicit storytelling there. That was the first flashback about her father. It was in color.
自分が何を望んでいるかなんて。でも
It was really, really cool.
許されるはずがない。今さら本当に大切なものを選ぶなんてできるはずがない。
あなたに謝りたいことがあります。いえ、これは私がずっと言いそびれていたことです。
一体何です？
ルーリットの村の一件であなたを一方的に問い詰めてしまった。私はあなたが抱える苦しみには寄り添えませんでした。そして彼らの認識を変え、命令で従わせるあなたを一方的な悪だと決めつけてしまった。
あなたから見れば確かにその通りです。私は自分が完全に正しいとは今や思わない。
ええ、人は皆同じです。誰しもが自分の
Hey, that's what we just talked about with Bercoli. Funny enough.
聖号騎士である私にも確かに失ったものがあり、犯した罪があるのです。後悔していることもある。真実を知らぬまま人の意志に従って戦い続け、救うべき弱き人を救えなかった過去もある。そうして失ったものを取り戻すことも、過去の罪を消すことももう二度とできはしません。
あなたが罪を犯した？そんなはずはない。
That's why she's missing an eye.
私もメディナ殿と同じ一人の少女なのです。友と過ごす時間に喜び、自らの過ちを悔やんで涙することもある。それでも私は自分が守りたいと願うもの、そして自分の力ではこの世界に抵抗できない人々のために戦うと決めました。それが大いなる力を与えられた聖号騎士としての使命であり、何より私自身が望むことであると気づいたためです。あなたを守った少女は本当にあなたを慕っているようでした。あなたもまた仲間や友人と大切な絆を築いたのでしょう。
でもそれは昔あなたが言ったように本心などではない。みんな私の力でそう思い込んでいるだけです。
確かに昔はそう思いました。でも今は違います。あなたには打ち明けます。どうか他の聖号騎士には内密にしてください。
Yeah, I wonder what she's gonna say.
ルーリットの村にあるおてんばな少女がいました。彼女は神聖術師見習いとして勉強に励む日々を送っていた。毎日親友の少年たちにお弁当をたっぷり作って持っていき、二人と一緒に遊べる安息日を何よりも楽しみにしていました。ですがある日、少女はとある罪を犯してしまい、それが原因でセントラルカセドラルへと連行された。
そんな禁忌目録を破ったというのですか？
ええ。そして少女は最高司祭様に大切な記憶を奪われ、新たな人間に生まれ変わることを強いられました。それがアリス・シンセシス・サーティ。最高司祭様に作られた甚大な力を持つ聖号騎士という名の兵器、つまり今の私です。私はだからこそあなたの接触を見たとき、違う人間に作り変えられた自分と冒険
Because she's thinking it's the same thing that Pontifex did to her.
あなたの行動を咎めてしまったのかもしれません。
私こそそんなことも知らず、あなたにひどい言葉をかけてしまった。
Yeah, but Medina, you didn't know.
それに私はあなたと関わったことでより自分を見つめることができた。
Medina's just so hard on herself.
人格と行動理念を植え付け、大切な記憶を抹消する。その儀式の残酷さは計り知れません。ですが聖号騎士の身にならなければ出会えなかった人たちや得られなかった絆、失った代わりに手に入れたものもある。私はこの魂がたとえ作られたものであっても今の人格を否定したくない。そんなことは取るに足らない小さなことです。
あなたは最高司祭様を許すというのですか？大切な思い出も
It's a good question from Medina.
自分という存在も奪われたというのに。
ええ、私が過ごした時間、記憶、気づいた絆は
But she definitely got that closure from Bercoli
それを否定
earlier.
することは聖号騎士という存在そのものを否定することです。
Because that's basically what Bercoli said.
自分を受け入れるからですか？
ええ、だから私はあなたのことももう一方的には否定しない。あなたもあなたが信じるもののために戦えばいい。それがあなたの正義であり望みならば、その時はお互いの正義のために正々堂々と戦いましょう。メディナ・オルティナノス殿。
私の正義、私の望み。
メディナ、俺はメディナとまたもう一度一緒に歩きたいよ。
Yeah, me as the player, I want to fight with Medina
メディ
again.
ナがそれを望まないなら強要はできない。でも俺はやっぱり諦めたくないんだ。メディナは大切な仲間だ。今も信じてる。
本当にバカなやつなのに、なぜお前は私の望みを理解しているんだ？私の望み、それは家名を取り戻すことでも、
Interesting.
軍勢を率いて称賛される
Because we're saying it wasn't to reclaim her family's honor.
からの信頼を受けて共に戦うことだったんだ。
It's interesting.
なんだこの轟音。
なぜこんなにも地面が揺れて。
おそらく最高司祭様、生命の源が揃ったのだろう。
どういうことだ。
私たちはカラントの身をカセドラルの一区領域に収めていた。あれは最高司祭様のために集めた新勢力が満ちていっている証拠だ。
くそ、だがどうしようもできないし、今シェータだ。メディナ、悪い、通してくれないか。
敗北したのだから従わざるを得ないな。みんな開けてやってくれ。
ありがとうメディナ。
That was a funny looking animation.
やっぱりメディナの件すごかったぜ。久しぶりに立ち会いできた。
So stupid. Gave me a run for my Shia.
とお前は本当にムカつく英雄だ。
There's Shatea, finally.
シェータ。
やっぱり
Sheta, not Shatea.
メディナを足止めに使って逃げるなんてずるいやつだわ。
今はそれよりシェータのディープフリーズを解かなくちゃよね。
システムコール。
The funny thing is, when this chapter started, I said we're going to be getting her. She was going to be the one tied to the clamp.
切って切り続けなさい。
Now this is about to be interesting because her and the Pontifex have an interesting relationship.
鍵があるかもしれないわ。適当なことを。
Dude, her rendering is so like. Do I even need to say it, chat? Her rendering's just beautiful, man. Look at those colors. Y'all know how I feel about like black, purple, gray, stuff like that. Y'all know purple's my favorite color. What a... Just the shading on her rendering just so sick. And the color work.
適当かどうかはあなたが確かめるしかないんじゃないの？
I fucking hate the Pontifex. He's evil. Evil son of a bitch.
最高司祭。
久しぶりね。ずっと眠っていて起きた感想。
未だになれない。でも悪くはない。
そう。
あなたに聞きたいことがある。
何かしら。
なぜ私に黒百合の剣を与え、私はあの言葉について考え続けることになった。
あなたはどう思いたいの？
どうとは。
あなたはある期待を抱き続けているわね。殺人。
そうかもしれない。
私の言葉が真実だ。そう思いたいんでしょ。おバカさんね。私は最高司祭アドミニスト。
わからない。あなたは美しく残酷。目的が何にせよ。
That's a really good, like,
受け入れてくれたのは
summary of the pawn effects.
あなたともう一人ぐらい。
そうならば好きに解釈なさい。所詮私、お前の記憶に残っていることやお前
ならばなぜ私に語りかけてくるの？
ねえ、私にいい。今度こそ試してみるの。本当にあなた戦いの果てに見つけられるものがあるかどうかを。
何？
さあ目覚めなさい、シェータ。そして戦うのよ。あなたが求めるもののために。
私が求めるもの。私が
かわいいお人形さん。あなたはその手を血に汚してこそ自らの価値を証明。
Becomes another duel, like we were expecting.
シェータ殿。
シェータ。
私は
Kirito, how can you be surprised?
殺人人形。それが私の存在意義。
シェータ、まさか本気で。やっぱりパイエティモジュールの影響か。シェータ、俺が分からないのか。
How are you surprised by this, Kirito?
どんなに硬くても必ずや切ってみせる。
そうか、上等だ。来いよシェータ、必ずお前を正気に戻す。
It's weird, like they're saying like cutting and cut down, like cut all that stuff, because she uses a rapier, so it wouldn't even be a cut, it would be a thrust. That was all that chat. That was kind of smooth, wasn't it? Is that blue bar my experience? Under my like life bar there? If so, I'm about to level up soon. Man, I hate these duels. See if I can parry her good. Because this will speed it up. Getting like a parry into some good damage like that. Did I actually fucking won one? You can air combo that? That's kind of nasty. I ain't even gonna lie. Now she's downed. Congratulations. Medina and Kirito.
さすが本気のシェータは強いな。
シェータ殿と本気でやり合うなどキリトあまりに危険です。
いや、俺たちだけで決着をつける。大丈夫だ。
そんな。
なあ、前に戦った時も楽しかったよな。シェータやっぱり強いぜ。
私はただ自分を満たすものを見つけたいだけだから戦っている。今の体中を満たすのは殺戮勝利。やはり私の存在意義を切り続けること。
そんなことあるもんか。思い出せシェータ。シェータが本当に求めていること。
Kirito walking up there is fucking crazy.
殺戮。目の前にある命を。
I was about to say, like, she couldn't just, like, run him through like that.
どうして。
やっぱり止めれただろシェータ。
何を言っているの。
シェータが求めることは誰かを切り続
He
け
put a lot of fucking faith in that chat. And that this would work. Imagine if it didn't.
私はいつか切りたくないものを見つけたい。そう願っていた。キリト、私一体。
よかった。
Medina.
今の声、メディナか。
急ぎ戻りましょう。
Bro, what about the clamp? But no, seriously, save Medina. Yeah, fuck the clamp. Save Medina. Worry about that later. Oh shit. Just fucking dead?
あなたを生かしておいて正解でした。最後の希望を断ち切れば救世主様のこんな顔が見られる。共演を盛り上げる歯車となってくれたことを感謝します。
Medina really about to lose her right eye, ain't she?
つくづく愚かしい女ですよ。再びここへやってきた私をこのゴミくずどもと足止めしようとした。しかもそれが本当の目的だと気づいたなどと生意気なことをほざくではありませんか。虫唾が走ってたまりませんでしたよ。本当に5代目。
Dude, there he goes again with his bullshit.
逃げてくれキリト。こいつには攻撃が届かない。お前たちだってきっと。
Trust us, we know he can't be harmed.
傑作、誠に傑作だ。救世主様、低俗な裏切り劇に自ら幕を下ろすとは。
どういうことだ。お前一体なぜ。
ここに私が戻ってきたのはいずれにせよこの救世主様に引導を渡すためです。これまで冒険者たちを導いてくださりありがとうございました。もうお前は用なしです、メディナ様。
お前の目的は冒険者たちを利用し各地の魔獣を倒させカラントムにつまり新勢力を集めること。そうだ。
ご名答。大罪人のくせに細かしいまでの知能ですね。
This guy's a jackass bastard, man, if there ever was one.
勢力が必要。あの傘はその命を吸い上げるためにあるものだ。
傘。カセドラルシダーを追う網目状の傘のことか。
お前はそのためにメディナ殿を利用した。
ええ、おかげさまで新勢力はほとんど集まりましたよ。必要なものはあと一つだけ。
Gee, could it be the one in the Eastern Kingdom?
なぜ最高裁様を蘇らせれば深海を救えると言ったのに。
自分に都合のいい理由付けを行ってごまかすのはやめにしたらどうですか、救世主様。
Yeah, her eye's really gonna explode now because now she hears the Pontifex is bad.
一瞬たりとも考えたことがない偽りの救世主だ。お前たちもご存知ですよね。彼女がお前たちを裏切って行動した目的はオルティナノス家の汚名を注ぐためです。
Tired, man. Once this chapter ends, we're gonna stop for tonight.
彼女が行動したのは私がその報酬を提示したからなのですよ。
たとえそうだとしてもこんなことをしていい理由にはならないわ。
ああ、そろそろ真実を教えましょうか。死ぬ前に教えた方が楽しめますし。
The truth of what?
メディナ・オルティナノス、欠陥品のお前がしたことは全て無駄ですよ。
私を騙したのか。
Unfortunately, Medina, we knew that. You just didn't.
復活のためにその能力を存分に利用させていただきました。お前はオルティナノス家最後の当主ですからね。かつてのように遊んであげたくなったんです。
どういうことだ。お前は一体何者だ。
お前の手で仲間だと錯覚しているお人形たちの多くを壊させ、その安い絆を破壊する。そして彼らの耳に人海人をおとりにする知恵などを吹き込んで犠牲者を出したのも私です。全てはお前に罪を負わせて苦しめるために。
Oh, we knew that. We knew he was the one that told them to do that.
そしてこれが最後の仕上げのはずでした。お前のお友達ごっこをしてくれた大罪人と争わせ、万が一お前が自分の手でこの男を殺すようなことになれば、私が全て種明かしをしたとき、どんな傷ついた顔を見せてくれるのか興味があったのですよ。
完全に狂っていますね。
I don't know if he ever had it.
うるさいですよ。
何？
ああ、それからメディナ様、最高司祭様は蘇った。おそらくは人海の人々を救いません。いえ、正確にはソードゴーレムという何百人もの人間を素材にした武具を作り人海を救うおつもりです。その手伝いができてよかったですね。
なんだと。しかし最高司祭様はあの時最上階で。
約束されし救世主、私を助けてください。人海の人々を救うために。その声、
声色を変えることなど簡単です。これチキでよく騙されてくれましたね。もしメディナ様がお友達を殺した場合は、その功績を散々褒めたたいた後に真実を知らせるつもりでした。そしてその絶望した顔を眺め楽しもうと思っていたのに、どうやらそれは失敗してしまったようです。しかしもう用済みであり、お前が冒険者どもの狩猟である以上、私にはすべきことがある。冒険者一人一人殺すのは骨が折れるので、司令塔に潰れてもらいます。さあ、生き絶えるがいい。メディナ・オルティナノス。
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
私はキリトを信じられず、自分の仲間も信じられず、死なせてしまった。すべて受け入れよう。せめて私の死をもって償う。
Kirito blocked it.
なぜ
When she opens her eyes, she'll see. Mm-hmm.
小賢しい。お前の攻撃は届かないと言ったのになぜ抗うのですか。
決まってるだろ。俺はメディナの友達だからだ。
虫ずがらしい。偽りの救世主に薄汚い大罪に。ディスチャージ。
Why didn't he try blocking with his sword? Why is he blocking with his body?
しかし勝負は見えています。
He broke his shield? Sounded like it anyway. Yep.
メディナを利用し傷つけたお前を許すわけにはいかない。
面白い。だがここは一旦引くとしよう。
Kita said, "Damn, I'm tired."
メディナ、無事でよかった。
どうしてだ。
何が。
どうして私をかばったりなんてした。私はお前を裏切ったのに。
俺が勝手に関わりたいと思ったからだ。その言葉久しぶりに聞けて嬉しいよ。
キリト君、治癒するね。メディナ殿。
何ですか。
私たちと共に対策本部まで帰ってくれますか。あなたに聞きたいことがいろいろとあります。
それが許されるのであれば。
当然です。あなたは私たちの仲間なのですから。
アリス様。
一緒に帰りましょう、メディナ殿。
Looks like we're returning to Medina's fort, not the central, whatever it's called, just yet. Oh no, as soon as we get to a save, we're gonna wrap up for tonight. I am tired. Wounded Kirito blacked out. Asuna and the others escaped. Then Alice and Medina.
みんな私のせいで。
共に皆さんのお墓を作って。
ああ。
キリトはアスナたちが見ています。
ありがとう。
その後、私たちは協力して冒険者たちの墓をメディナ殿は、そしてその墓前で
みんなすべては私が自らの力の使い方を誤り、愚かな私を許してくれとは言えない。私はこれからもその罪を背負っていく。もうこれ以上の犠牲を出さぬようあいつと戦い、そしてだからどうか。
きっと届いていますよ。
アリス様。
さあ、名残惜しいですが行きましょう。
はい。
そして私たちは傷ついたキリト。
There's been a lot of cutscenes. I feel like we've been in these cutscenes here specifically for like an hour.
目を覚ましたか。
俺どれぐらい寝てた。
だいたい半日。奴の攻撃がよほど響いたらしいな。
メディナ、服に血がついたままだ。もしかしてずっと
じゃない。アリス様と一緒に。
そっか、疲れてた。
礼を言われる。何より間違っていたのは私だった。
俺にも原因はある。アドミニストレ。教
えて。学院を去った。
分かった。アリスも。
もちろんだ。
Then Kirito crew joined Alice, who was debriefing citizens at the Minelda Rocks.
それは全て真実な。
ああ、だから俺は アドミニストレーターを殺したんだ。けど聖号騎士以外の鎮海人に耐えられるような内容じゃないと。だから混乱を防ぐために情報を隠した。
確かに信じがたい事実だ。お前の判断は。
でもメディナに対して隠し事をしていたのは事実だ。すまなかった。
I'm surprised she said, like, no, you shouldn't have said it.
謝らせてくれ。お前に剣を向け最高司祭様に。
私も騎士でありながら最高司祭様の悪ですから、自分を責めるのはやめるべきです。それにあなたは私たちの仲間です。無事でいてくれただけで十分です。
ずっと待っていたんだから、いつか必ず戻って。
そうだな。
私はそれゆえに大切なものを見失い、そんな私を。
ああ、もう
相変わらずだな。お前は。皆もありがとう。
これでまた一緒に戦い。
ああ、今度こそ正しいことのために力を使いたい。
メディナ。
God, why do I have some of my eyes so bad? Oh, it's because she's right there, that's why.
深海の人々を脅かすのを黙って見てはいられない。だから私。
そうだ。大切なのはこれからどうするかだからな。それにきっとメディナの思いは死んだみんなに。ああ、前を向いて歩いていくしかない。
そうだな。
After that, they severed the clamp core in Westaria, whatever, turned to Centauria. Alright, Northern Centauria now. Fucking beat chat. Yeah, as soon as we get to save and like wrap up the stream, I'm gonna be knocked, man, when I go to bed. I'm so fucking tired.
許せないよ。メディナさんや冒険者の人、アスナの言う通りです。あの者の修行を感化しておくわけにはいかない。しかし真意の盾を使い聖号騎士に勝るとも劣ら。
No, he ain't no fucking integrity knight.
とにかくあいつは危険だ。
I'm not even entertaining that.
とはいえ、ハーシリアンの目的と行動についてもう
そうじゃな。そやつの次の行動が読めれば。
メディナも辛いかもしれないが、
はい。
よし、早速だが会議を始める。ハーシリアンの
Fanatio.
なんだ。
ハーシリアンの言葉、正確には
ほとんど。それじゃあまだあいつ。
おそらく。
では残りの新勢力収集を阻めば。
となると、奴がどこで新勢力を
Where do you think?
やつの口ぶりから察するに、状況はそう。
そうですね。新勢力を集めると。
ああ、これまでのようにガラントを切るだ。
これまでキリトたちによって南、北、西帝国の三帝国で新勢力を集めることは困難となれば、
東帝国に新たなカラントが作られている可能性が高いということですね。
You think?
急いで東帝国へ人を使わせ。
ああ。緊急のご報告です。なんだ、東帝国で2つの事態が起きているようです。
How convenient.
東帝国。は。1件目ですが、東帝国で複数人の衛兵やこの衛兵。2件目は、
Okay.
構わねえよ。東帝国で黒い鎧を全身にまとった 騎士の目撃情報があると。
A knight in jet black armor.
黒い鎧の騎士。
いえ、まさか。
暗黒騎士だ。
I was about to say a dark knight?
おじさまですが、
ジャイアント族がカラントで蘇ったんだ。過去に人海侵攻に失敗した暗黒怪人が他にもいて、
そう。
これでハーシリアンが東帝国で新勢力を集めていたこと。キリトたちはカラントを探し、新勢力が
もう後がありません。これまで以上に素早くカラントを見つ
メディナ、冒険者の彼らにカラントの捜索を頼めれば。
もちろん可能です。ですが、アリス様に指摘されたように、私はお願いと称して冒険者を、しかし彼らを指揮する立場である私がハーシリアンに、そんな私がこれ以上無理に命令を下すこと、彼らが私と。
メディナ殿、あなたの選択を尊重します。
ありがとうございます。では冒険者を
So Medina still has wayfarers because some of them will still aid her, like if they wanted to be like knights, guards, sentries, whatever. Oh, here we go.
みんな、私はこれまでみんなを、これまで私は私、
勇気を出して。私たちがそばにいるから。ただ素直に気持ちを伝えれば大丈夫なはずです。
恩に着る。私はみんなに謝らなければならないことがある。それは私の持つ力についてだ。みんなに自覚はないかもしれないが、私は触れることで相手に忠誠心を抱かせることができる。だからみんなが私に向ける敬意や救世主という呼び名は作られたものだ。私はこの力で無理やり与えた忠誠心を利用し、長い間みんなを従わせてきた。だが気づいたのだ。そんなことをする権利など私にはないと。本当にすまない。私にみんなの上に立つ資格などない。
今の話は本当なのか？
ああ、事実だ。
俺たちは救世主様に操られていたってことか？
そうだ。
けど俺はそうは思
Well,
え
you
ない。
wouldn't know it if you
俺は
were.
この世界で目覚めてからずっと自分のやるべきことがわからなかった。わずかな記憶と戦うべきだという気持ちに従い、不用意に人間を傷つけたりもした。それが悪いことなのか正しいことなのか判断することもできなかったからだ。そうやって自分が戦う意味を探していく中で救世主様に出会ったんだ。確かに無理やりに与えられた命令かもしれない。そこに俺の意志はなかったかもしれない。けど俺は戦う理由をもらった。俺たちはこの世界での意味を手に入れた。
私もこの世界でどうして生きていけばいいかわからなかった時、声をかけていただきました。
俺もそうだ。無理やりなんかじゃない。救世主様に喜んでもらえるのが嬉しくて一緒にいたんだ。
みんなそこまでの思いを。
私たちだってそうよ。大切な人がいてくれたから、その人を守るためにこの世界へ来ることができた。はい、それが私の目的であり、この世界での意味です。でもだからといってそれを果たすために誰かを傷つけちゃダメよ。キリトさんだってそんなことを望んだりはしませんもんね。だからメディナも彼らに意味を与える立場でいるなら正しく導いてあげて。
はあ、分かった。みんなこれまで私を慕ってくれてありがとう。システムコール、アングループ、アレイメンバーズ。
The hell is that, like, command she did? Ungroup array members.
冒険者のグループを解除する術式
Thank God we're getting an explanation.
頼まれ、先ほどモジュールについてさらなる調査を行った結果、その機能が冒険者の所属グループを変更するものだと分かった。つまり冒険者をメディナを救世主として慕うものという。
That's what the group was registered as in the data.
救世主として扱い、メディナに協力するという行動原理を得るようじゃな。
今の術式はそのグループを解除するものか。
メディナは冒険者と本当の意味で対等になるため、その術式を求めておった。たとえ冒険者が自分の元から去る結果になったとしても、それが正しいことだと考えたのじゃろう。
そうか。なら俺たちは見守ろう。
今のは私がみんなに強制的に与えた忠誠心を解くための術式だ。これでみんなは自分の意志を得た。自分の意味も戦う理由も好きなように決められる。もう私を救世主と崇めて従う必要なんてない。その上で今度はみんなと同じ立場で同じ一人の人間として頼みがある。力を貸してほしい。私一人では無理だ。みんなの力が必要なんだ。これは命令ではない。それぞれの意志に従って断ってくれても構わない。だがもしもそれでも力を貸してやってもいいと思える者がいたら頼む。怒りも阻止にも受け入れる。頼む。助けてくれ。
もちろんだ、救世主様。いや、メディナさん。さっきの新生術はちゃんと聞いているみたいだ。今の俺にあんたへの忠誠心はないけどな、変わらないんだ。自分に意味を見出してくれたメディナさんへの感謝と一緒に旅をした思い出は変わらず残っている。これから
Kid, nothing was an adventure.
メディナさん。
友達みんなありがとう。
Chapter 5-1 Oath Lycoris. Sweet.
次の日。
Next day.
ようアリス。
こんにちは、キリト。そうだ、
何もないけど。
これから鍛錬に行こうと思っているのですが。
そういうことなら
決まりですね。やあ、ええ、
やっぱりアリスは強いな。同じどうした？
キリト、今の立ち会い
ああ、
おかしいですね。あなたの剣がこの程度とは。
いや、そんなもんだって。
とぼけないでください。手加減しているでしょう。
まさか
今私の右目を見ましたね。もしやこの傷を気遣って。でも何もありません。余計
なお世話って。
この目を失った時にも言いましたが、私は氷協会と戦う最高司祭様が生きている可能性があるのならば、決意を維持するためにも右目はこのままにしておくのがどう。それとも片目が失われた程度で私の。
アリスの剣に疑問を抱いたことはないよ。初めて打ち合った時からそれは変わらないし、むしろだからこそアリスの決意と右目を治さないことはもう関係。
まだ言いますか。
アリス。
それでは失礼します。鍛錬に付き合っていただいたことには。
待ってくれ。まだ話言ってしまった。
終わんでいいのか。
ガーディナル。
やれやれ。
一体いつから
二人が立ち会いを始めたあたりじゃない。
ほぼ最初からじゃないか。それなら助け舟。
右目の治療についてはお主から提案した方が受け入れやすいと。
あそこまで否定されるとは思わなかった。
重要なのは 右目の治療という見た目の問題ではない。
アリスが右目の治療を拒む理由について。
実はあの右目、アドミニストレーターを倒した直後、お主やユージオと共に
ならどうして
治癒術は確かに行使した。つまりアリスの意志がそれを拒む。
Interesting.
右目が元に戻ることでアドミニストレお主らと共に戦ったという事実までもが消え去り、元の人形同然。
そんなこと。
右目の有無は関係ない。治療したと
だよな。でもアリスが
アリス自身は心の奥底で恐れているのじゃろう。右目を元に戻せば。
つまりアリスは
Makes sense. Like from Alice's perspective, I mean.
未だに右目を直さないでいるってことか。
おそらくじゃがな、決意の証を残しておきたいというアリスの主張には。
あんなに堅くなに拒んでいた理由がようやく分かったよ。右目の治療でアリスの決意は失われない。とはいえ、そうすれば治療に踏み切れるかもしれない。
じゃが容易ではないぞ。わしの治癒術を拒絶するほどに。
ああ、俺だけじゃ無理だろう。でもあいつにアリス、少し時間いいか。
右目の話ならばもう終わったはずです。立ち会いで手を抜いたことに。
それについてはごめんけど。
ですからそのつもりはないと言って。
でもアリスだっていつまでもそのままにしておくわけに。
別に一生直さないわけではありません。まだその時ではないという
ならその時はいつ来るんだ。いつになれば
私が怯えるなど。
アドミニストレーター
Damn, Q-Tip just came out and started like confronting her about it.
治癒術でその身けどそれは聞かなかった。おそらく
それは本当なのですか。
理由に関しては推測じゃがな。わしの治癒術で。
そんな知りませんでした。私は無意識の。
キリトはキリトなりにお主のことを心配し、それはわしも同じこと。
カーディナル様、二人がおっしゃる通り私は不安なのです。規則を疑うこともなく言われた命令をこなす。
アリス、大丈夫だ。右目を治療したからって。
ありがとうキリト。けれど分かっているはずなのに考えるだけでどうしキリト、一体どうすれば。
それは俺がアリスにかけられる言葉には限界があるし、答えを示すことは難しいと思う。あくまでも俺の場合はって話だよ。アリスに共感し、アリスのように氷協会と戦う決意を抱いて、その
まさか。
ごめんアリス、盗み聞きしてるみたいでアリスに右目を直してほしいっていうのは僕も同じなんだ。
仕方ありません。それにキリトの指示でしょうから。
それはほら大人数で押しかけ。
まったく余計な世話ば。
同感じゃ。
二人ともやめてくれよ。とにかくアリスの不安や恐れなんかは友情。
そうですね。であなたはその私が抱いたような不安。
残念だけど僕は近畿目録を犯したことの混乱が残る中で状況もよく飲み込めてなくて、右目を直すことに対して。
Yeah, they healed his eye fast as fuck.
でも一つだけ確かな事実がある。
本当ですか。
アリスも当然知っている話。
ええ、それを突き止めた元老院の指示で。
僕はライオスとウンベールの行いを目の前にしながらティーゼたちを助けようとすれば採血権を妨害することになり、僕は生まれてからずっと正しいと思ってきた法を、近畿目録を破ることなんて。それでも目の前には助けなくちゃいけない人がいる。
その感覚は以前から私にもありました。人海を守ろうとするおじさまの苦悩を前に、もちろん氷協会への範囲に至ることはありませんでした。
けど思い出したんだ。定められた法にただ従うことが正義とは限らないね、キリト。
恥ずかし。
とにかくその言葉を思い出して 決意、たとえそれが近畿目録に逆らうことだとしても、今
すごいよ。
褒められるほどのことかはわからないけど、僕は右目を失った時に抱いた
No, it's definitely worth praise what Yu-Gi-Oh did.
それを乗り越えて手に入れた決意は変わらず僕の中にだから、その思いは絶対に失われたりしないし、右目が僕らしくあり続けようとする限り、
つまり
Damn, Yu-Gi-Oh was spitting with that one.
信じるしかないと。
アリスも思い出してほしい。その思いはアリスにとって大切なもので、絶対に失われ。
そうですね。私は全て反逆の証として痛みを残し続けずとも、その覚悟を失うわけがありません。
アリスなら大丈夫さ。
ありがとうございます、ユージオ。
いや、ごめん、なんだか偉そうなことを言っちゃって。
あなたが語った思いは全て事実なのでしょう。それならば謝ることなどありません。むしろ謝るのは私の方です。カーディナル様、
覚悟は決まったようじゃな。
ええ、治療
もちろんじゃ。そのた
ありがとうございます。
ああ、
Boo! Alice looks so cooler with the eye patch.
これでよい。
どうだ？
倒しましょう、最高司祭様を。私はこれからも人海の人々のために。
アリス、
成功したようじゃ。
ええ、3人のおかげで右目とともに自信を取り、私たちの手で今度こそ人海を救いましょう。
あ、よろ。さて、出発の準備は整ったけど、一度様子を見に。メディナ、東帝国。
Dude, how many motherfucking cutscenes in a row, chat? My fucking god. Alright. Maybe eventually we'll get to fucking save.
キリトか。すまない。
いやいや、気にしないでくれ。
そうか。
どういうことだ？
最近の度重なる魔獣の日、そこで氷協会の修道士や修道者たちが。
なるほど。暗黒騎士が目撃された場所までは。
ああ、キリト、ちょうどよかった。さっき北帝国で魔獣の発生情報、そいつは厄介でな。東での本格的な調査。
分かった。それじゃあ冒険者のみんなに調査してもらいつつ。
よし。それじゃメディナの。
私もですか？
ああ、お前さん。
分かった。
デルクエリ様。
なんで霊なんぞ言うんだ？
それじゃあ行こうか。
ああ。
Oh, thank God it got to the save. One with the cardinal, interesting. No, we're not doing that right now, but I just want to like glance over the map before we stop for today. Yep, like I told you, one with Bercoli. And then, of course, a lot of new stuff over here. And there's another one of those missions there with Yu-Gi-Oh! Cool. So we'll, next time we play, we'll pick up at the side quest. First things first, though, we need to go save. And stop there for today. Did we collect that? We did, okay. I'm fucking tired, chat. Save and return to title. we go. I had to just update Treasure Cruise real quick. So I can like finish those quests while I'm putting everything up. So we're going to do the cube first and then wrap up the stream. And then, like I said, we'll be doing Guilty Gear tomorrow, as long as everything's fine with my back. This one was the one. Two-handed sword. Alright, we'll stop there. Thank y'all so much for hanging out for the stream. Got a, needless to say, a lot of progress done in the game. A ton of progress was made. So we will stop there. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. This has been a great, successful stream. How long did we stream for? Just over 5 hours. Good, 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 good. Thanks again, everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll catch y'all hopefully tomorrow. Later, everybody.